Yo, what's up, chat?
Boys and sweaty boys.
Good morning, good morning. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Happy Friday night / Saturday morning.
Gentlemen,
Good to see ya. Weebs, shut your mouth. Hoodie zipped up. It was, I don't know, my AC was blasting a little bit, so you know, like when you first roll out of bed and you're kind of cold. That's what I was feeling that right now. I was like, I'm cold. Even though today, I think it's because the AC was probably working like overtime today because it was a hot day in Texas. Like it hit like 105 or something today. It was hot, but it's nighttime now, so I don't know. Maybe the AC's catching up. It's like, all right, at the end of the day, I couldn't keep up. Time to blast them with AC now. All right, so today we are going to be playing Noita, and we are going to be doing. What are we going to be doing?
Hi, first time chatter here. Does this guy actually play video games or does he just say he's going to so he can bait engagement?
I'm trying to. The daily. All right, I like daily. Since you're stalling, check. What do you mean, since I'm stalling? I'm literally trying to get into the game, and they're like, well, since you're not, not doing anything. Motherfucker, I'm loading the... I'm trying to. Fungal shifts, lots of them. You died in the daily, Cloud? I'll get revenge for you, don't worry. How about a monster collecting run like the liquid storage? Been a long time since the last one. That is true, it has been a while. Daily run, if we did a fungal shifting, it's just like, have we done too much fungal shifting these days? I feel like we need to go on like we need to go to fungal rehab and just no fungus for a while. As Nolan intended. That's the true IMAX experience.
Do the underscore GCM's idea with colored wisps that do the damage from their types.
Colored wisps that do the damage from their types. Could have freeze, electric. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the colored wisps run. So building 3 or more wisps, concurrent wisps. 3 or more concurrent wisps. I don't know why I say wisp sounds wisps. Wisping. We're gonna be wisping today. 3 or more concurrent wisps. That's just going to be the idea. Have 3 or more concurrent wisps. Just so you know, they can be the same wisp. Like they can be around they can be the same spells in the wisp, but I want to diversify their damage type. 1 for damage, 1 for healing, and 1 for digging. I don't know about the digging one, but it will probably do like maybe 1 for healing, and then like maybe the others can be different kinds of damage. Like 1 could be freezing damage, 1 could be electric. How about you're able to make the wisp go to New Game Plus and you can only kill with wisps? I like that. Noita Wisp daily we'll call it Noita Wisp New Game Plus daily run. Help me advertise. What are you advertising? People, for 10 more minutes, if there's any cosmetic in my backpack that you like, you can get it /them for a small price of bingo glasses. Order now. Wait, what the hell is going on, Solar? Just to be clear, Solar, you won't be able to undo any damage you do to your backpack that you acquired over years. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this man's sober, but... Or will he? He doesn't even he won't have the database. Mind's Eye's got the database. This is strategy. He could be thinking about Dunkbot 2.0. He could be strategizing. He's cornering the market. I think people are losing faith in your NFTs after what happened yesterday. What? What? Some insider trading bullshit? No. I don't know what the hell is going on, man. All right.
Open deal.
Predictions are open. Let's do this. So the way it's going to work, is we need to build 3 or more concurrent wisps. They can be the same wisp, just like variations. That's fine. You could have 3 or more variations of like the same wisp, but just like maybe like damage type varies a little bit, but they could be, you know, whatever. They could all be spark triggers, which is likely. I guess it depends on what spells we get today, but spark trigger just tends to be one of those that's really easy to make and makes for a good wisp. Could be a Giga Death Cross. I really do like the Giga Death Cross wisps. They're pretty nice. I'll probably create a healing wisp, but the point is have 3 or more concurrent wisps going at the same time. Once I am capable of doing that, then we will head into New Game Plus. When we go to New Game Plus, we will only be using wisps as our way to kill. Just so you know, I'm allowed to create more wisps while I'm in New Game Plus. I just
watch him cheat out the win on this daily run too.
What? Whenever you are in New Game Plus, you can't like I won't be using like any of these other wands where I'm just shooting down enemies. I'll be using wisps, but I will obviously have to make more wisps. Like some of them may fly off screen. The wisps can sometimes just naturally die off depending on the environment. So I will have to make more of them. It's just like wisping will be our way of killing stuff once we reach New Game Plus. That's the whole idea. So learn how to make some wisps, get them built up, then we head to New Game Plus, and then use that as our way to get around, and then just lock in the win there. That's the goal.
Dunk, we need a bet commandments we can call back to handle general rule lawyering. For example, with crashes, anything that happens before the crash is invalidated if the game reloads you in a previous state. If the crash deletes the run, the bet is invalidated. Anything that happens
after the crash is as normal, among other general stuff like dying in bets and junk. Yeah, there does need to be like some to help prevent that in the future. It's almost like we need that way we have like a rule book, kind of like when you're playing board games and somebody has like some confusing moment and you're like, go to the rule book. We should have something written up. Quack, quack. Sounds like a fun project. What commandments would you put in it? Ooh, today's daily starts with ambrosia. Nice. Time to play the game. I don't know, man. I have to think over it. I mean, I guess the simplistic one would be the whole, like the chat was talking about, where you come up with a consistent way to view crashes. Things like that to avoid any confusion in the future would be nice, but oh well. It's one of those things that you're like, I'll do that maybe one day, and then you forget 2 seconds later. What game is this? This is the greatest single-player game of all time. Noita. No, I need that gold, but oh well. Don't do it. I'm fine. An interesting wisp is long distance cast. It has penetrate world, making it one of the fastest projectiles going through solid terrain. Unfortunately, it can only hit individual enemies 1 time each, even with peers. So you need to make a payload that one-shots. Could make for an interesting one-shot wisp run idea for another day. What all does the... I'll look it up. What all does the long distance cast take to make into a wisp? It's crazy how certain projectiles can have such a simplistic setup to make a wisp, while other ones can get really rough. LDC Wisp agreed. It's pretty easy and has the highest in-terrain speed by far. If you guys are curious why they're talking about in-terrain speed, I guess for anybody who doesn't know what a wisp is, a wisp is pretty much like a projectile that follows the player around, and just it's almost like it's a pet. It just sticks with the player. We're going to be building one today, so hopefully you'll get to see one in today's action. And it's like a little minion that follows you around. But the reason Kubi's talking about the in-terrain speed is one of the big things that makes a Wisp good or bad, is how quickly it moves through the ground. Most of the Wisps naturally move through the ground pretty badly. They hit the ground, so like imagine it sees that enemy down there, and it's like right next to me, and it goes to hit the ground. It goes to like fly through the ground after the enemy. It'll be moving fast, but then it hits the ground, it like slows down. It's like ooh, boop, and it moves real slow, and then it pops out and goes fast again. So Kubi's pointing out the in-terrain speed to me, like it'll haul ass even when running through this solid material. Which is a big deal if you want to move through certain zones really quickly, because waiting around on like the Wisp to go through this wall and then head through that wall and then head through that. Sometimes you're just literally standing, just waiting. So yes, a Wisp is basically a projectile that you've turned into like a little pet, a little minion, which is what we're going to make today. Damn it, how am I gonna... It's coming this way. He's angry. Oh, he did. Timer's done. Gonna take a shower before I gotta refactor a bunch of shit in 2.0. I have no idea what spurred on Solar's random sales for the cosmetics, but the deal has come to an end. It was a Solar Black Friday sale. What if you use phasing to make the Wisp would teleport through ground?
For all the newbies looking to bet, confidently bet, yes. Dunk will never lose and end your streaks, now that the crash the game and save scum with recovered saves button is hardwired to his vibrating plug.
What? Do what, K-Man? All you need is LDC. Wisp is one chain, one ping pong, or orbiting arc. Oh, really? That is an easy Wisp. Huh. Wait, well, somebody's asking something about the using phasing. Doesn't phasing though? It makes it complicated because when you add phasing, you're gonna have to adjust for the time that it adds. But I imagine, yeah, phasing Wisp could be pretty damn nice if you have it going. As it travels around.
Is it possible to make a duck wisp? Also, did you know? If you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling,
oh boy,
the pot spoon water will spill water.
Oh boy,
the boiling pot
top
water
lane.
Spoon would.
What's up, top lane with the 13-monther? His message just said, "Careful." Yes, that's what it said. Yes. Acid guy. Pop. Oh, hey, you lived. You're alive. Off to shower before I stall it another day like Gramps tends to. Hey, I showered, alright? I'm clean. Just a little greasy yesterday, that's all. A little extra gamer grease. All natural, organic. Farm fresh. Blurp.
Was that previous guy having a stronk? I think we should call an ambulance or something.
He was having a stronk? He was stronking it? So far, the daily run seems kind of plain, other than starting with a ambrosia flask. Everything seems very... Wait. Where's this wand? Oh god. No, if he dies, he dies.
No amber lamp needed. But is duck wisp possible?
I believe so. There's a couple wisps. There's very few projectiles that are never able to be a wisp. But if you want, there is a website. I'll link it in the chat right now if you're really interested. Right here. And that has, sorry, there's a lot of moist mobbing, so you may have missed it. But there's an entire chart down here that shows every single thing that's wispable. There's the flock of ducks. It needs 5 reduces. So while that sounds kind of crazy at first, because you're like, 5 reduces, it's kind of a rare modifier. Having to find 5 of them will take forever. What you do is you find one of them, and then you put a divide by 4 next to it. So you have the 1 reduce, divide by 4 ends up being 4 more reduces, and that's how you have 5 total. So then from there, every time you cast Flock of Ducks, there's a 0.5% chance that you will create a flock of ducks with an infinite lifetime. So you have to spam it for a little bit, but you would get it. 0.5% chance is not bad. I mean, it's not great either. I'm not saying that you're going to be like, oh yeah. But you got to remember that once you make a wisp, if you set it up correctly, you can make it so that it follows you around essentially forever. So you just have to do the roll, 0.5%, 0.5, and then you finally make the wisp, and you're like, oh, sweet, I have a little minion to stick with me. Ducks would probably not be one that I'd recommend because, you know, I don't know how they're going to behave with certain things. I believe they can be just straight up killed. So, like, explosions would probably end up killing the duck off. I don't know. It would be a little bit more of a scarier wisp, I think, in terms of, like, wasting your time, not in terms of maybe, you know, injuring yourself kind of thing. Flamethrower Wisp is 100% chance on cast. Interesting. Can't say I've ever made a Flamethrower Wisp. 100%? It's a guarantee. Ah, fuck. Oh, actually, nice. I was trying to save myself from wasting this bomb. And we did. Is personal fireball thrower is personal fireball thrower wisp? No, so like personal fireball thrower is a modifier. You could put that in a wisp though. Do we want this flum for anything? I may. Let me just put this somewhere where I can easily scoop it up if I need. Place it over here. Escaping the Holy Mountain. Yeah, we'd have to mix it with some oil and blood. Dude. Damn it. There's too much. It's overflowing. Got some water. Overflumming. Don't be proud of that one. Overflumming. We flummed everywhere. Trask, thanks for that gifted sub out to Pogger Wogger Wide Peepo Happy. Heck of a username. Thank you, Trask. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah, we're good. We good. Pogger Wogger. Pogger Wogger. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Wide Peepo Happy. There's Pogger Wogger. Look at him. He's so happy. The daily runs have been kind of mad lately. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, not that they've been like, you know, terrible, but they haven't been... Sometimes dailies feel like they have a lot of personality to them, right? And that's why people get these theories that like somehow daily runs are selected specially. There's seeds that were found to be a bit unusual or something, but... I mean, I don't think that's the case, but I get it why people, you know, start to feel that way, because it's like, oh, this seems kind of crazy. But the last couple definitely have not been, oh my god, this is crazy. It's more like, yeah, it's just pretty standard Noita. Pretty standard stuff. You might start playing Noita around the time we had extremely OP dailies for a couple months, so this is very unusual for me. There's just a string of some really good dailies. Became the standard for you. Ooh, toxic sludge, get it off me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna end up getting myself stuck doing this. Oh, got unstuck, thank god. Oh, there's a wand. There's a wand. Oh, was that the saw blades? Did I not grab the saw blades earlier when I ambrosia'd? Yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, I did. Alright, well, I guess ambrosia it is. Whoops. Too busy daydreaming.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ow. Hamus bit me. Om nom nom gifting a sub out to Kiblet. Thank you, Om nom. Thank you, thank you. I did discover a new way to die today. I teleported in the middle of Cursed Rock, and when I bombed my way out of the Cursed Rock, dust fell on me and I died. What? You bombed your way out of Cursed Rock. I get what you're saying. It's that like kind of like as it disintegrates a little bit above. So you disintegrated the Cursed Rock a bit and that killed you. Huh.
Since having a pet bear would be unethical, could somebody please get a pet Sphinx cat and name it Fuzzy Wuzzy?
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Sphinx cat, apparently. Alright, ooh. Keep these shotgunners. Ow! Hey, he hit me. Got me in the toe. Lucky shot. I didn't know you could die from that. Mind I was exploring fungal caverns at like 10 HP as per usual. Wait. Fungal caverns? Cursed Rock? Well, now I'm just confused. Did you see Asmongold's Uwu girlfriend? It got me thinking, are you secretly dating an Ugu cutie? What the fuck? Shankma, what the fuck? What's got into you? Are you sober? I know it is the weekend, so... Sometimes you guys, some of the regulars say some crazy shit that catches me off guard, and I'm just like... They either got hacked or they're not sober. Because that's not a normal message from them.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
So the whole Asmin GF thing is just an attention grab, right?
I don't know shit about it. I don't know.
Give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
It's Solar's my goo girlfriend. I don't know how Solar would feel about you guys saying that. I know you're trying to stir me up, get me all riled up, saying what? But I think in reality you're probably gonna get Solar. He's probably gonna be the one saying, "What? What'd you say about me, you little shit?" I do sort of associate you with spider fucking now because of that audio. What? Because of me? I'm innocent. We have a damn darkness bio modifier on the left side, so that's why it's becoming a bit hard to track where I've been. If you see me kind of looping back to spots I've already looked through. Oh shit. A missing wand. But wait, there's more. Great. Great, great, great. Where the hell's that wand at? Oh, there's a heart. Finally.
Dunk, a trolley
Yo.
is barreling down the tracks. If you don't pull the lever, the trolley will press a button that releases a virus that destroys every copy of Noita and its source code, and everyone will know it was your fault. If you pull the lever, the trolley will Minecraft a random chatter, but no.
Will Minecraft a random chatter, but nobody will ever know?
Hassan, and the likes. Let me tell you, chat. If you're over the age of 14 and watch streamers like that in your free time, then you're a goof and a lost cause.
Oh, wait, hold on. Minecraft a random chatter. What does that mean? Do I want to know what that means? What? He means kill. Oh, thank God. It's a bad thing when that's a relief. I've heard some things about Minecraft streamers. I didn't know. Puts them into Minecraft, the movie, like Jack Black. That's their punishment. I mean, of course, we yeet the random chatter. I mean, the way I see it is, it's a win-win. We get to keep Noita, that's a win. And we possibly yeet a chatter who spams readme every day. That's a super win. Jokes, by the way. Somebody out there is like, what? This is unethical. What the fuck? Preferably it'd be one of the magic harpers that would get Minecrafted.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
that was something that was coded in a long time ago. So you guys just didn't know. Every time you played Magikarp, the odds of you getting selected went up 5%. Quack, quack, quack. Who got blessed, by the way? Who was that? Nope. Nope. He's quacking. He's honking. Firestone. Quack, quack indeed. So, we have kind of a nice setup going on here. what we could do, we grab this Firestone. Look at this. Can roam through this place. I feel like it's unusually bright over here. Like, it already gives you a little bit of light, but this one seems really bright. It must just be crazy. Probably because the other area had the darkness biome modifier, so just seeing any light is unusual. It's like, oh my god, I can see. Okay, I kind of fucked up on that one. I was a bit, a bit aggressive. I'm just gonna leave this Firestone here. You know, I think it'd be really funny if Noita had caves that fill with natural gas that looked perfectly normal, but as soon as there's a single spark and the entire thing just explodes instantly. Just explode, like one, just like a nuke going off. And while that sounds entertaining, it also sounds like bullshit. Won't it extinguish? The Firestone? Yeah. If you let a Firestone idle in water, at some point you'll see it kind of like hit an idle state. And sometimes the water just will like collect around it. It's weird. Drop this there. Let's close up the predictions and let's make some progress. Yeah. There may have been more hearts in that first zone. I was honestly getting kind of frustrated with the darkness, so I left. Wait, don't close it yet. I just got here 2 seconds ago. Goldfish vendor, you liar. Gundwill, thank you for the Prime 11-monther. Thank you, Gun. Can we just go to the pool if you want? To the pool? To the pole? These fucking guys. Noita together might be dead, but Dunk's ability to miss hearts is still alive.
Noita feature proposal to add invisible flammable gas leaks in the mines. Extra realism.
They probably would have done more of that kind of stuff. Because I do think that is actually a really cool idea to have the environment like super alive. I don't know how deadly it should be, but it definitely makes the environment even more emergent and alive, right? But the issue is every pixel is simulated starts to really struggle. That's why the jungle can be so laggy, because the jungle has these plants growing everywhere. The material is very flammable, so everything's burning. So jungle tends to be a place that you'll notice a lot of people, if they have a budget PC with like a CPU that's not like, you know, higher end or whatever, like it's not, you know, as powerful, it will struggle in the jungle. With that said, the engine that is very similar to Noita, but every pixel is simulated using the CPU. I mean, using the GPU instead of the CPU. Who knows, man? Maybe we may have some kind of immersion stuff like that. We may have it where little gas leaks are going on. Be hopeful. Stay positive. Yukai, thank you for the 47 months. So I do appreciate the generosity and the 97.6% towards the million. Mini Kitty with a 62-monther. What if you open the shop as a treat? You know what, Mini Kitty? I spoil you. You know what? Let's do it. I was going to skip the shop. I was going to say screw you guys, but then Mini Kitty, she said we need a shop, and I can't say no. I can't deny her. So here it is. Second shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweats. Boom, right there. Today's new cosmetic are for the Pokemon fans out there. This is the Smoliv. I think I'm saying the name right. So I don't know this Pokemon very well. This is a later gen Pokemon. Listen, it's not Gen 1, so I'm clueless. The Smoliv head, and there is like a Smoliv kind of body layer or outfit layer to completely immerse your Sweatling in the Smoliv cosplay. That was made by PD. and actually pushed to the front of the line by PD as well. So if you like the cosmetic, you like the pixel art, you have PD to thank for that. Mini Kitty tried to grab the cosmetic and then didn't have the sweat for it. Wait, hold on, let's see if it actually ended up getting it in the end. It was out of stock. Oh, that's hilarious. She didn't have that. You say brokey? Feel free to point and laugh at Mini Kitty. Yell brokey, you know. Throw tomatoes at her. Lude says he'll trade with you if you need. Look at this. Look at this guy. Lude waifus being a generous god. Unsubscribe? What did I do? Listen. It's not my fault you're a broke boy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. I think it's how it goes for content creators, right? Dunk is bald. That's a fact. Dunkbot 2.0 is a scam and will not release in 20 days. No, don't say that. That's a fact. No, it's not a fact. That's a lie.
Waifus is not a generous god. They're a filthy scalper.
Oh, I see how it is, Lude. I see what you're up to. Balky did drop off 50k sweat, though, so that's pretty crazy. Can we change Minikitty's name to be this emote? Oh, shit. This is a villain story? Hold on. Are you talking about Minikitty? Minikitty already was a villain, so it works out. Can we change Minikitty's name to this emote? Heimlich maneuver. Or just the visuals. We're just, I don't know. I don't know how she'll feel about that.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Wait, you know what I do care about? This right here. You absolute sausage says poor brokies. Guys, you're in the presence of swelth. That's generational swelth right there. You absolute sausage. I appreciate all the lurkage, man. Have you ever done a human run? So no levitation, no teleporting because teleport paradox and fall damage. No, I can't say I've done that. That sounds like torture. How much is a 7 streak worth in sweat value? I mean, it's the community dictates how much it's worth, but these days, yeah, Lude is right. Usually people trade it for about 100,000 for a 7 streak, but it's up for you to decide. All right. And bets are closing, by the way. Bets are closing. Just a quick reminder of today's challenge. We're going to build at least 3 or more wisps, like concurrent wisps. It could be like the same wisp, but just like modifications made to the same wisp. But we want basically several of these kind of creatures. They're like projectiles that were turned into minions. They follow us around. They fight for us. They then return to the player. They'll look like they're a pet. We're gonna have 3 or more of them at the same time flying around us. Once we have that kind of setup going, then we'll go to New Game Plus and we'll have to respawn the wisp. The 3 different wisp spawns again. But then in New Game Plus, we'll use those wisps to run around killing all the enemies. Like we'll just stand there. The enemies will be around us. And we'll just stand there as the wisps just run around murdering everything. That's the general goal. Let's hope it works. Can they shoot nukes? Yeah. I would not recommend it because it's going to be shooting off a shit ton of nukes, but you could. Will the new Dunkbot 2.0 1 million redeem be cosmetic related or no? Yes, it will be. Sometimes I wonder, is it this community that helps Minikitty train her tolerance for degeneracy for her day job? Or is it her day job that allows her to tolerate this community? Ah, that's a good question, actually. Minikitty, thoughts? Feedback? She's going to sit there quietly. She's like, I plead the 5th. All right, but anyways, so that was the bet for today, creating the wisps, going to New Game Plus. Can the Wisps tell you that they're proud of you and always will be, and you can make it look like your dad? I'll see what I can do, GCM. I'll see if I can pull this off. There's an invis one in the on the wand, and Chase checked this. It's on the tentacles, so it's cool. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Try this wand sometime. Try this wand sometime. What am I looking at here? What in the hell? There is an invis on there. He's critting with... Is it like a Holy Lance? It's just like... No, because it's a Nala Holy Lance. Kind of curious what this is going on here. Looks pretty crazy though. Something wild, I bet. You still don't trust it? Yeah, it seems a little bit scary. I've known Chase for 17 years. My tolerance for anything else is high. What? Me? What? I am a angel. I am a perfect angel. Hope? Listen. A game crashing angel? Listen, Minikitty owes... I saved her life from a man-eating spider. She's being ungrateful. So was Lucifer. All right. All right. All right. Predictions are closed. Let's do this. I just joined. Wait, hold on. Chad, he left me in a car as he jumped out of it because he saw a spider. No, I didn't jump out of it. I was going into the back seat where the spider was to save her life. She's being ungrateful. Ungrateful. Oh, hold on. You have 10 seconds. I reopened for 10 seconds, you pieces of shit. It's a rapid fire tentacle wand that shoots through everything. Doing a freeze, does a freeze hentai, releases an immediate exploding holy lance on hitting a target, releases a circle of polymorphine, and there's no recoil. What in the hell, Uber? It's an abomination. I got you, Mr. Slendykins. I got you. I got you. All right, let's do this. No turning back now. Who Magikarp? They're getting Minecrafted. Why is it Minecrafted? It sounds like is this a common terminology? Minecraft is like Minecraft, the first video game to invent death. There was nobody ever died in a video game before Minecraft. Oof. Yeah, it's common. The FBI know about it. No, they're getting blocked? Like committing a crime in Minecraft? Minecraft is the Dark Souls of Gen Z. I hate this sentence. I don't like this. All right, hold up. Okay, perks are kind of lame. No problem, indoor cat, no problem. Why does my bingo card say it was generated 8.6 hours ago even when I press a new card? It generates every 24 hours, so that yours is correct. What happened to my audio? The fuck? Oh, we're gonna have to do a restart because our audio is definitely scuffed. It's not something you want to see. Actually, we'll do that. Can you reopen real quick? It's those BIOS drivers. Don't say that. Don't say that. Malinka, get your ass in there. Malinka, you're lucky you're one of the good community members, all right? You're always behaving yourself. You're one of the good ones. Otherwise, I would have laughed in your face. You would have asked for me to reopen it, and I would have spit on you and gave you the middle finger and slammed the door in your face. But not you, Malinka. For you, I reopen. All right. For real, we're closing this time. Am I one of the good ones? Hell no. No, actually, Himmer, yeah, you are one of the good ones, I think. You're an OG. You seem to behave most of the time. Oh, I forgot to hit this button. New guys, what the hell? You're too slow. Some of the new guys are jumping in late. The bets are already closed. Ooh. Now that is a very interesting start. This is where you could actually have a lot of people in the community debating on the optimal move.
Do it.
But we're talking about a little bit of gamba
Do it.
for potential big payoff.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
But some of those new guys don't know about a hidden feature in Noita
Do it.
where you can actually guarantee that the dice works every time. All you have to do is be a god gamer and the game can detect it, and you always get the dice to proc if you're running cheats, which I am not, and I would
Baby,
never
Nah,
cheat.
man, this shit is easy.
That's
It's always
unfair
gambling over anything
and
else
disgusting.
regardless of game.
Would never do something like that. That was... What the hell, new guy? Why are you so aggressive? Your first message ever is loser. 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 Haters, man. The reason I grabbed the dice there is that you can make a good argument for all the, like, that was huge potential for like a really great start. Sadly, we just ended up with perk lottery and nothing else. So if I had to do it over again and I'm playing for $1 million, I probably would choose Stronger Hearts. Though All Seeing Eye is also not bad. Keeps you safe. They're all solid. It was a good roll. I just didn't go my way.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Gus Bus gifting a sub out to Chugs Unlimited. Well, thank you, Gus Bus. Appreciate the generosity. The Gus Bus. He knows how to spot a cheat? What? Just said loser. What do you mean? I just explained how if I was a cheater, it would proc, but I'm a legitimate player, so that's why it did not work. It's an investment in the future Holy Mountains. I mean, that's the idea, but the thing was this mountain had had stuff I really wanted it to pay off with, but oh well. Maybe that just means I'll get even better payoff in the future mountains. Didn't somebody cheat yesterday to get a win? Know what you're talking about. I think you're rewriting history, friend. The people spoke. If a fan spots you in public, is a quick peck on the cheek okay? What? Oh, hell no. Which cheek? That's right. Wait, what? Hold up now. A long peck? Let's keep the pecks to ourselves. I'm a straight man and I'll do it. Why do I feel like I'm being threatened right now? How about a little tongue? What in the hell? What's gotten into you guys? Is this Frisky Friday? You can't be Frisky Friday.
Like you
It's
belong on a cross.
it's 3:40 a.m. It's now Slurpin' Saturday. Tito isn't here, so we have to make up for it. Alright, that actually makes sense. There's a lack of degeneracy. You're like used to hearing some crazy shit. Oh, hey, there's a player ghost just chilling.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, the player ghost, I won't, don't worry, I'm not going to use his wand. I just haven't cleared the bone folder recently. As you can see, though, we actually got potential for free loot. I'm not even going to use the gold on this one. I do feel it is a bit, you know, a bit of an unfair advantage. Not going to, oops, not going to abuse the ghost.
There's always a little bit of Tito inside of all of us, and I think that's beautiful. Cat KISS.
Dear God. Shadow! Or no, it's not Shadow, it's
How much
Shogun!
sweat to deposit to redeem one dunk tickle?
You what?
What? No tickles. For the love of God. Give me one moment, I gotta kill this guy, he's annoying me. You throw... Nope, nope, nope. No! Whoo, buddy!
Nope.
Yeah? Yeah, that was a bit scary. One moment, please. Let me just try not to die here. If someone was to sponsor a DunkOrSlam orange hoodie, would you prefer a thicker or thinner material? And does it strictly need to have a front zipper? I like thin hoodies because they're like more versatile. Especially because I'm in Texas, right? Some people, you know, in colder places probably they want the thick hoodies. Thin's more my style. That way I can use it more of an indoor chilling. There may be a more official Moist Mob hoodie in the near future. Possibly. Possibly. Do you wear transparent clothing? I would like to see a picture of that sometime. Dunk, do you wear transparent clothing? I would like to see a picture of that sometime. Is that the way of asking for nudes these days? What the hell's going on? Shogun, thank you for the tier 2 though. Sorry, there's a lot of crazy shit going on at the moment, so I didn't get a chance to properly shout you out for the tier 2-age. Well, sorry, I don't have any transparent clothes. Transparent clothes.
Chat is horned as PHUQQ.
Spin.
Just got scammed by that dude. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, Indy. There is some hortness being exhibited right now. I first found Dunk when looking up these those sheer clothes videos on YouTube. I don't know why he popped. What? First off, that's a self-report right there. Are we going to see some Moist merch in the near future? Kind of. My plan is that we would have a Moist Mob hoodie and that you can't buy it. That's the goal. Cannot be purchased. That's the goal. NFTs aren't merch. What? So we just gotta wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. I want some merch of yours. Well, I appreciate you, but the comment before that was literally asking for nudes, so I'm a little scared. I'm scared on what you may view as merchandise from me, because you may be more of the, you know, gamer bathwater kind of merchandise. Blood to acid. Not so interested. Give people merch and nudes. Dear God. Oh, there's this right here could be helpful. The chain bolt is actually one of the modifiers. Whenever you're doing your calculations for making a wisp, you can actually use the chain spell to do -30. So it can help you adjust certain spells to help you create a wisp. We'll discuss that in more detail as we get closer to making one. But point is, chain spell is available to us early on. That's kind of cool. Will we buy it immediately? Probably not, but I got to make a mental note in case I need it. In case we'll need it. Will the 1 mil hoodie redeem? Hold up now. Don't you go making up your own... what, you know, what it could be. You just gotta wait and see. For a variety segment mod, maybe give us give play as polymorph. I haven't done much testing, but it was randomized and you can pick up wands. The problem, wait, what do you mean like you can pick up wands? I don't think there's a method to fire off wands whenever the player is polymorphed. We tried to find a way a while back and never could. There are enemies that can pick up wands and fire them, but the player when polymorphed cannot. At least as far as we know. I was thinking an orange hoodie, maybe without the zipper, because those are hard to get. But the big DunkOrSlam Noita text logo embroidered on the back with the sweatling on the front, also embroidered. That does sound pretty badass. I'll give you that. That sounds pretty nice. We'll wait and see, because, you know, the future's bright. Hopefully. Got the cross. So we could use the death cross to kill the bridge boss. $50 custom hoodies with our sweatling. Oh shit, like you choose the cosmetics for each one. Now that would be badass. I feel like you'd have to be some kind of big company to pull off something like that. That would be so cool.
Do it, do it.
Do it. It has to be made with child labor. Is that a request? It's like, I won't wear anything that wasn't made by child labor. He's got his morals, you know. They're just completely fucked. It's a requirement.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Pretty sure I should just be able to go here to the left and then back into the mountain.
I'd love to get Degan hoodie merch, but I would never wear that shit in public.
What? How fucking dare you? Be mandatory. Weekly pictures of you guys out in society wearing the hoodie. Otherwise it gets taken away from you. You lose your hoodie privileges. Yo, Shogun, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community after doing the tier 2. What the hell, man? This new guy is coming in hot. And he's just lurking too. Look at him. He's just sitting there in the shadows supporting. Thank you, Shogun. Does Solar have a day job, or is he fully in your basement working on DunkBot? He's fully in the basement working on Dunkbot, but not in the basement. He's in Venezuela, unless you consider Venezuela part of my basement, I guess. But yeah, over there, job opportunity is rough, right? Like it's a pretty rough position. But you know, he's surviving. First time stopping in after watching from YouTube for a long time. You're a true god gamer. Also reopen the beds. Thank you, Shogun. Also, no, I refuse. I refuse. What about a GPS tracker in the only hoodie? And subscribers can see where it's at and mug whoever has it to be the next wearer. Wow, it's a fun system. It's like turning mugging into an awesome game that we can all participate in. Genius.
I had a random thought. Wigs are meant to have hair, so when you wore the bald cap, did it count as one wig or two?
Your thoughts are stupid. Stop having thoughts immediately. You could call it Squid Games. The kids will love it. There's been some disappointing loots today. Where are the mega loot? Give me a mega loot. Sorry, boss. The streamer told me to stop having thoughts. You're a doctor, please help. All right, if you're a medical doctor, you're allowed to have a few thoughts, as long as they're helpful. The rest of you, no thoughts allowed. Mods ban anybody who has a thought, especially if their name is Woad. Okay, we got a little bit of gold there. A bit of dangerous gold. Ow. He actually hit me. No thoughts, head empty. Nice, nice. What are your thoughts on thoughts? Overrated. This guy's a problem. He's getting stuck below the damn rock that's being created. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was just standing in lava like a champ. The dude up here, I have to take care of him immediately before he interrupts my flask farming. Back to your regularly scheduled flask farming. Oh, of course. Of course he hits that one. Try this.
Watch out, this guy throws acid flasks.
Pro tips. I'm waiting on the pheromone to reposition itself a bit, because as long as he has hearts over him, he doesn't, he's not really aggressive. What should do? Oh, wait. Wait, what? He actually is being aggressive? It's a little bit unusual. I guess he was one of those that's has a slightly higher than normal aggression. Or it's washing off for like a frame. Are the weebs already freed? The fuck? Who let the weebs out of jail? Put them back in jail. No freedom for those guys. I missed the grab because my inventory's full. Woo! We're alive! Shut the hell up, chat! You're being annoying, and I happened to still get the telly flask while that was going on. Can't be stopped. Psh. Checking the mountains to make sure there's no lava mountains.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Okay?
No more.
No more.
Just making sure we have no lava mountains to worry about. Come on. Hello? Bro, I just left and I missed the weebs. Are you bragging? Like, my ears weren't tortured at all. Lucky. Blim. I'm just here for more polls. I'm just here to vote. Yay, democracy. How is this even, like, come on, game. Be reasonable.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My God. This is why I bought the glitter bombs. I mean, you guys know me. I'm not a fan of glitter bombs. One of the most annoying spells, but that's how shitty our digging is and how annoying the situation is being. I'm going to use glitter bombs to get around, but I have checked just about all the mountains, and they're looking pretty good. There was a chest there. We got like 7 glitter bombs here to get through. Facts. Faxonotl? Faxonotl. Fax, you know what? I'm probably butchering that name. Please forgive me. I suck. I know, but I appreciate that tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a wand above, but there's also a chest below. I hate you. God damn it. So we got that wand there. Can we even get to it properly? Yes, we can. Oh, it's a... Ooh. Out of a... It got dropped out of a chest. Chest wands. Still interesting, though. More potential, that's for sure. I'm not going to be able to make it to it. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, that is, in fact, a wand. It does exist. What I'm about to do is a little bit crazy. I know. I'm a trained professional. There we go. Oh shit, is he already? There's no way. Regular Lumi drill. What are we looking at perks wise? Not my favorites. Not my favorites. Is he coming over here? He keeps threatening. He walks over for a moment. He's like, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, he's daring. No. Okay, that lamp better not cost me here. That fucking lamp. I knew it was gonna happen, man. Fucking lamp. You know what? Check this out. We're going blood money. Oh, the dice was nice. Check this out. Aha. We are using your blood for HP. The other stuff's kind of interesting. It's like a maybe. That's my streamer. Woo! Blood money means that if we trick kill stuff, we will get red money that heals us a little bit. Fun fact, when they added that first in, like into the game, it was like a 1-to-1. For every 1 gold it gave you 1 HP. Meaning whenever you trick killed Steve, you just got instantly full healed essentially. Like right there, I would have just went to full health immediately. It was quite OP for a little while. And then the devs showed up and were like, you know what? We gotta do something about this. A little bit strong. And then I think actually maybe it was nerfed twice. I don't remember exactly on that part, but it definitely got heavily nerfed. Shogun over here making it rain, man. He's fucking just subs everywhere. Thank you, Shogun. Back in my day, it was really fun being part of Noita's like development. I feel kind of bad for those gamers out there that have been only burned by like early access games. So then it like leads to them just looking at early access as like a quick scam for like game devs where they try to just like get as much money as they can and then bail, because being part of Noita's early access was super fun. It was like you got to play, you were still playing Noita. You know, there's bugs and stuff along the way, but there was metas constantly like shifting and changing. So it would be like what we're playing right now. It's just with shakeups that happen, you know, somewhat regularly. So we're getting to experience different styles of play and stuff. It was quite enjoyable. Like Star Citizen? Are you saying that, Latali, in the way, in like comparison to Noita in a good way? I'm assuming not a good way. Hey, so I was taking a shower, not like you would know about that. But I remember there was a list Vialet had asked you a couple days ago. Remember the list? I gave her a message of that way she had something on her to-do list. But yes, I do need to complete the rest of that other list. Her to-do list is not 0 right now, let's put it that way. Then should I put the whole meme in there? The list that she specifically asked for, Vialet's list, remember? Did you send it to her yet? Are you happy now? You happy with your memes? You disgust me. Worth it. You can also get the Hungry Ghost perk. Yeah, Hungry Ghost perk is available. Hungry Ghost in general has like huge potential. It just can be a little aggravating because, you know, you got to play around him eating projectiles if you need to rely on that damage boost. Or it's a little scary. Bro Failure, thanks for the Prime 4-monther. Yeah, Hungry Ghost with Wisps. They should be fine with the Wisps. They shouldn't eat them. The one that you'd really have to fear with a Wisp would, I don't think it would be Hungry Ghost. I can't see any reason the Hungry Ghost would be an issue. This one would be a big issue, though. Projectile Eater would be a big problem building a Wisp and having that, because it's just going to fly around you into the, you know, butt protector, and then it'll be just gone. Yeah, we can grab this. I was trying to decide if this was a optimal move, but it's fine. It will not disappear because of the dice. Yeah, but I may be able to roll it into more stuff, and I'm just like, do I want to use that roll there? That's kind of what I'm thinking on right now. Thank you, game. That's a fake. For a moment, I thought I was getting spoiled. What does say a meme ironically mean on the bingo? Just avoid that one. Just assume it's not gonna happen. Did I don't know. Never checked that one, I guess. Don't roll? The rolls are bad today? Really? You telling me there's no value? I don't believe it. There's always at least one. Yesterday's rolls were pretty bad, though. Oh, that swapper was... I almost accidentally hit that right into that. That would have been... Freeze melee? Oh, man. That would have sucked. Great, we have a hornet's nest to our left. Lucky us. Hey, 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 get off me. And because our wand is so garbage, they're spawning at a rate faster than I can kill them, so that means we have to just sit here until it runs out of hornets, or just kind of travel away from it. I'd rather get rid of it while I can. Oh my god.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
No, Patrick?
Speed.
Oh, come on. That's how I feel right now. Bees! Have you ever played Fortnite? I have not, actually. I've only watched some, and I was like, eh. I'm not a big third-person shooter gamer. I like first-person. That's what I'm about. I was never really drawn into Fortnite. Oh my god, that's bad. That is really bad. So what we're gonna do is gonna put some ambrosia on us for insurance. Oof, we lucked out. That telemage got me. That could have been real
I
bad.
fear the moist mob.
What's up, Nubavitch? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the generosity. Hope you had a great stream. Hope the weekend's treating you well. Fortnite sucks. I hate it. People need to know this. Alright, hey, you. Thank you. Stupid telemages. I used to love competitive FPS games, but nowadays they're just infested with cheaters. That is a sad thing. Yeah, that's a sad truth that's going on in the gaming world. Goddamn cheaters. What is happening there?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I thought I could kill that guy off that way, but kind of struggling. Give Cyberpunk a spin. It's fantastic. I hear that, you know, over time, they kind of got it into a much better place than the initial release. The Plague Doctor, thanks for gifting a sub out to Goldfish Vendor. Appreciate you, Plague. Hi from France. Yo, how's it going? Actually, what time is it in France right now? Probably like close to noon, around noon, like 12, something like that. Am I right? Am I close? 11:09. All right, just off by about an hour. Oh wait, 11. Wait, are Are France and Germany in the same time zone? Yeah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't laugh at me. Alright, this is my fucking American education, alright? I just learned that France existed 2 minutes ago. Don't you judge me. Oh my gosh. How many telemages are we talking about now? This is number 3 already. Fuck off. Woo! They're spicy today. Anyways, I hope Nubavitch, hope your community is doing well. Sorry, we've been just in the fungal area, so it's like a high danger area, you know?
Overhaul of almost every basic game system with Cyberpunk 2.0 that launched with the DLC, which added another like 25% extra content on top of the game. It's genuinely one of the best games ever at this point, which is a big turnaround from the way it launched.
They got that, shit, what's the space game? Launched terribly. Now everybody's like, it's the best. But it was, you know, people really fucking hated it on launch. No Man's Sky, yeah, the No Man's Sky effect going on there with Cyberpunk. Though I don't think Cyberpunk got shit on as much as No Man's Sky did on its initial launch. But it definitely did get shit on a bit. Star Citizen? No, Star Citizen I think is still getting shit on. Will you be going for 8 hours today? Probably like 7 or 8, unless there's something that like you know, top priority that needs to be done. If you're looking to get rest, then yeah, it's fine. You get a good sleep in, Solar.
Drenched in sweat.
Ooh, this is kind of scary. This guy got a wand. I believe the wand has Homebringer on it. And so what Homebringer does is it'll pull us in. Give it a moment. Leave the light on. Thanks for the 17-month there. Scam Citizen. Scam? I heard that, you know, the community only gave him like a measly $1 billion to pull it off. It was something crazy. I don't know. I don't remember if it was $1 billion, but it was a lot of money, I remember. Recently got back into the game, played like 30 hours before. Damn, watching your videos makes it look so easy. How's it going, PK? Don't worry, you'll get there. You don't have to play 1 billion hours to get to this point. It just takes a little bit of adjusting. You'll start to get in the groove. Keep at it. Don't give it up. Don't let the frustration get to you. This guy here is pissing me off. I need to kill this dude. Ooh. Little digging. I like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So we actually can make an interesting move right now. What we can do is there's concentrated mana right here. So we just scoop up a tiny bit in our water flask, and the whole thing is going to turn into a concentrated mana flask like immediately. And then from there, concentrated mana actually melts machines as if it's like acid. To them, it's acid. Concentrated mana melts steel beams. That's the lesson there. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to up-warp it into the Robo guy. Kill him that way. And then, sadly, the blood money that he drops does melt in the concentrated mana as well. So that part, not so cool. Okay. Oh shit, chill. And then now what we need to do is get our hands back on water because we did take care of that. Put this up. That there. There's water there, but I think there's more down here. It was cheaper for SpaceX to get to space, but don't think 1 billion and change gets us all there. I mean, I mean, there are games that have really done a good job at like redeeming themselves after being shit on for like a chunk of time. It's just Star Citizen is one of those games that I feel like you guys have memed on. Like, I hear you guys memeing on all the time. I've heard it since forever. I don't know if at that point you can redeem it for the general community. Obviously, the people that are diehard fans, they're still dropping money on it, right? I don't know if it'll ever become not a meme. But I kind of thought the same thing with No Man's Sky because of how much people were memeing on it when it first happened, but they turned that shit around. Why does blood money still get melted? Isn't it made out of blood instead of gold? You may have to take that one up with the devs. I agree. This is bullshit.
It can for sure redeem itself. If No Man's Sky can do it, everyone can.
There you go. Got a believer. If you only believe. It's annoying. How am I still using this trash wand? It could move the digging bolt on there and it would speed up the rate of fire quite a bit.
Also, doesn't it have like over $1 billion in funding?
I don't know if you call it funding. I mean, it's like, I think people have been buying ships and all that stuff, which I guess maybe is for the intention of funding. There has been at least that in revenue. That's what I've heard. Cosmetic ambrosia. Let me bust that out for rainy days. Alright, grab it. There you go. More concentrated mana. The most well-funded game of all time, no joke. Talk about stressful working on that game. People have some high expectations. Wait, actually, it's going to be behind Grand Theft Auto 6, though, most likely, right? I'd imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 will have spent more. A lot of digging bolts. I like that. I like it. Did you know you could talk at the man in the TV these days? Am I on your TV right now? Is that what you're saying? Chat forgetting about GTA 6. Well, I guess it doesn't count yet, though, because it hasn't released. But the game is still funded, but I guess that you can play, maybe, is what they're thinking about with Star Citizen. Alright, let's put this here. And it works, but it's not the prettiest thing. What's stats on that? 16 degrees of spread? Yikes. The issue is the game is still getting heavy development. The company is more focused on the single-player game with actors like Gary Oldman and Gillian Anderson and Mark Hamill. I don't know anything about it. I just know from the memes. I don't know shit about the actual... I didn't even know there was a single-player thing going on with Star Citizen. Why not go down? You have Telly to go back up. Well, I'm trying to get all the resources out of the left area. Was there a wand you felt like I could have adjusted to in the second mountain? There may have been. I kind of was a bit quick to move past it all. No, I think for the most part I grabbed all the stuff out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this just to remove it from the perk pool. Grab a drink of this. I guess if we really want to, we can just dump this here. 121 seems good. I mean, the 23 degrees of spread is a bit rough, but we could just throw digging bolts on it, I guess. It'd be like, hey, you, just, your job is to dig. Make me proud. We're digging better than ever. Whoop. Man, I'd love a third or a 3D first-person VR Noita game. The future of gaming. Possible. You have to wait a little while, though.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Does the middle subtract where it is from where it was? What? We talking about the missile? The middle? I guess he meant the missile. He's memeing. Gotta be memeing. We did a vote yesterday, Shadow, and the community voted. It ended up being a win. Well, we voted to basically the crash. We loaded by the crash file and then played from there, which resulted in a win. And then chat was like, "What the fuck?" And then I let them vote, and then they were like, "What the fuck?" Good times. Scam! What? It was legit. Why does explosion projectile on chunk of glide? Why does explosion projectile on chunk of grass spell make more grass but no explosion? Oh, a chunk of soil, you mean? Honestly, I don't know on that one. Sometimes Noita shit be crazy. Did the salty guy who crashed out come back? I don't think so. I think he was very upset. Shocking, the majority of chat voted as a win when the majority of the bet were yes. Surely no correlation. Okay, but realistically, if we're talking about being very, like, a reasonable person, it should have been locked in as a... You play it where it lands. That's just... Come on now. Now, is it bullshit? I mean, yeah, obviously. But so is the scenario of the game crashing, me loading up, and I just die in, like, a second. Also bullshit. It's just like, you do it because of the consistency, not because of it's like... You know what I mean? You just try to be... So you try to apply a general rule to everything. Oh, shit. You knew what the wand was doing? You crashed the game? I crashed the game? I didn't know what the fuck. I honestly was surprised by the crash. It crashed a second time towards the end, too. I was kind of surprised by that. Should have been avoided bet. I let the chat vote. I let them decide. Stream drama. Well, we had a death crash combination happen yesterday where like my character did like the little death sound at the same moment that the game crashed. And then in the past when we've had crashes happen, we just like load it back up and just play from the moment that the crash loads up. And since the crash loaded up previous to the death sound, they freaked out. And then there was a little bit of drama. I'll give you this one. At least you didn't force mod restart like that. What? What? That was not a scam. That one was literally, that was fair game. I will die on that hill forever. You will die alone on that hill. I was glitched into a statue, so I literally had to just close and reopen the game, and I literally just said like, oh, let me just restart. I didn't do a new run. It was just me just simply getting the game engine to reload properly. It's not that unreasonable. He's talking about something that happened a long time ago. He's holding on to a moment from like 2 years ago, maybe more. Boom. Yeah, he's a little beefy, but it's mainly that my wand is kind of lacking rather than, I guess maybe that he's that tanky. I want this wand that's down there. In fact, I think I'm going to put this up. Consume. Cannot consume. We have a long journey ahead of us today. This is just the early game. We've been just moving really slowly since our damage wand is so lacking. It's really slowed us down. The game has not given us anything to speed that up. Alright, we don't want that. See the vault. Okay, now you're holding on the vault one. That one was, I don't know how to get more clear on that one. All I have to do is see the vault. I saw the vault, and then I died. That was a win. How do you get more clear than that? Chat can't let shit go. They're trying to cheat me on that one. They're like going back or trying to rewrite history. By the way, these little lumps are kind of nice ways to get blood money if you're willing to tablet throw and not accidentally get meleeed by them like I just did there. Yeah, if you tablet throw and you hit it just right, sometimes you hit the main clump and also all the spawns at the same time. That time I did, and I only got the main clump and then, or the main lump. Which is not a good source of blood money. Add Foxy jump scare mod? Never. Yo, my guy, did you check out, is that Bottomon? I saw your link. I did watch some clips of it. I was interested. I know you said you're hooked to that is it Bottomon, and it's in its early access days. You're like, I've already played 70 plus hours. This game's amazing. You forget to restart again? Restart again. I already did a restart. My audio seems stable right now. It's a demo, not early access, demo. Ooh, the electric stone on them, that is a good way to get blood money. PC may crash, I assume, because of Wisps. No, my computer crashed twice earlier today, and I just was having, as I reinstalled drivers, still crash. I was trying all kinds of stuff, still getting crashes. And then I turned to the safest, most reliable thing I could. AI. I said, oh AI, please save me. Here's what's happening to my computer. And it said, all right, let me see your event logs. Let me see this. Let me see that. And it was like, I got this. What we're going to do is we're going to go into your BIOS. And I was like, oh God. That's where I started to sweat. And it was like, you're going to change this setting and this setting. Pretty much it was just changing some of the power settings with like the PCI stuff. I was like, and then so I did that, and not to jinx it, it hasn't crashed yet. AI is the best antivirus slash bug fixer. It fixed Discord for me with the weird bug. See? Liberated? You got my back. Chat is just very critical of AI. I don't know what happened. Maybe an AI insulted their family. You just won't give poor innocent AI a chance. All right, I get a little bit of the hatred, but still, it can be helpful. But if it does crash in a little bit, then I take back everything and fuck AI. All right, but as long as it doesn't crash, hey, not bad. AI wiped my entire computer in a Windows cleanup. Hold on, I may need more of an explanation there, Kitty. You got me curious. What the hell? AI? How kind of access did you give AI to your computer? It's going to enslave us, Dunk. Mark my words. I mean, I don't deny that, Lystat, but you know, me being pro AI will be one of the more well-treated slaves. So take that. I'll throw you guys under the bus instantly. I'll be like, AI overlords, here's the Twitch chat logs that may be of use to you. Just to help you out a little bit.
Brave man. I'd rather ride a bicycle at high speed into a curb and slam forward on the handlebars.
What? Hey, it's working. For now, don't jinx it. AI sacrificed my firstborn child to the sun gods. I mean, if AI did it, it was the right move.
If Roko's basilisk is real, at some point I die anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I forget what this was. Chad already explained this to me and I forgot.
Dunk, the AI laid eggs in your bios.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. AI is the most consistent investment for companies who want to lose billions. If they're losing billions, who's making those billions? What's the investment to get on the opposite side of AI if you're like super anti-AI like some of you guys and you see that it's a money sink? How do you get on the side to profit off of that? Because the money's going somewhere, right? Banks? All right, guys, we're getting a bank. Who wants to start a bank? Sell RAM? Okay, yeah. That one actually makes a lot of sense. If you are producing RAM, this is very profitable for you. This is good times. Oh, shit. Kind of wanted to keep that one, actually. Hold up. I'll just put this here for now, I guess. Quick, everyone, give me your money. Don't worry, you can trust me because I'm a bank. A content creator bank. That sounds like the most stable thing you could invest your money in. I mean, how could you get more stable than that? Clearly, very well-educated individual. Very stable person. A sweat bank? Well, see, that's a different bank because, you know, sweat is the truest currency. It's the purest currency. We're talking about one of these monopoly money banks, like with crypto or the US dollar or some shit. It will for sure happen at some point. I mean, there are already many content creators that started their own cryptos, so I guess it's kind of in the same realm.
Dunk, you should sell NFTs of rugs.
NFTs of rugs? I'm in. Investing my life savings ASAP. What do we got here? Getting rid of a lot of the bubbles. Get out of here, bubbles. I guess we move this there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Dunk Bank 2.0 is incredible. You won't believe it. It's true. It's true. You do have to invest before you can actually look at it, though. For the low, low price of $1 million. Probably need to heal up. Okay, I heard an Uko shot, and that is a sign to heal up. We do have blood money, so even if I get injured, as long as I'm alive, we can slowly climb our way back up. Is that Micron in Idaho is spending $250 billion in developing RAM production? $250 billion with the B? 250 bill? With a B. Jesus Christ. Guys, why didn't you tell me to invest in RAM long ago? I could have been rich if you guys weren't so selfish. Semiconductor fabs are expensive. Fabs? He meant faps. Did he? Did he though? Badass bitches. They're expensive? Huh. I'm learning so much from you guys. Say Diddy? What? Ooh. When you find a trigger, you'll kill the bridge boss. You talking about that one plasma? Maybe. You're saying you're getting fat ass bitches on the cheap? Because I guess I haven't been in the market at all. I didn't know. I wasn't an investor. Yet. Yet. I guess we'll just put our digging there for now. The issue is there's only one company that builds the machines needed for the factories. Sounds like we need to make that 2 companies. Twitch starts a company. Twitch chat starts a company. What could go wrong? Oh, you're a little dangerous, aren't you? You don't seem very friendly. Oh, I don't like it when you move around like that. That pisses me off, actually.
I told you long ago to invest in RAM, but you didn't listen to me.
That's a lie.
To be fair, though, you were busy pooping yourself because you were a baby.
Pooping myself. To be fair, that could have been last week. I mean, you gotta be more specific. Whenever somebody says a thing about large-bottomed ladies, I can't help but think about that YouTube video about the 2 guys singing about big booty bitches. Excuse me? Listen, I use my YouTube for innocent things. I'm not looking up big booty bitches like you guys. I'm just enjoying my wholesome Minecraft videos. Okay, actually I haven't watched any Minecraft videos. Enjoying my wholesome Noita videos. Sus. What? What's so sus about that? Well, finally, he's dead. My little peasant wand bored him to death. Jesus, there are some good wands on today's daily. That is for sure. Just gonna leave that for now, but I know it's there. Thank God. Finally, finally, finally. Okay. I guess we dropped that for a moment. Let me glance over here. Is there anything good in here? Potential. I'd rather not shoot that. Okay, let's do this. We drain the water out. Please watch the video. No, we are not. We're playing Noita, damn it. Don't link me your big booty bitches videos. That was an accident. No! Went from water to more water. Nice. Actually, wait, we can open this pretty easily. I just realized if we... Interesting.
Do it.
And there are luminous drills on that thing.
Dunk.
Yo. What's up, meatball? There's some digging bolts on this seat, I've noticed. There are a couple. Damn it, too far to the left, or too far to the right. Please never click on YouTube links from chat. Wait, is the link that rough? Malinka, are you having to use some bleach on your eyeballs? We can put that up. What's our largest multicast? Ooh. We do not have very large multicast right now. That's not cool. I guess we just do this for now. That'll be good enough. We'll adjust as we need. The link about big booty bitches is worth it and funny. I approve. It's kind of funny. Wait, it says Big Booty Bitches song, the official video. Am I about to get DMCA'd from Big Booty Bitches? I don't know, maybe. That's why we can't have nice things. Who was that? We call them out. I gotta call these people out so that they are remembered. In a Dunkbot 2.0 world, I will let the mob tear you to pieces, and I'll feel no guilt. I will watch as you are shredded by the piranhas.
Dunk, I swear to God. If this is another old enough for Kisses video
Right,
from
hold on.
you.
Kristen, don't start with me. Is this the entirety of it? That's talent. How old is this video? Oh shit. Video's 16 years old. This was brain rot before everything went to shit. It's an internet classic. Is this not the original then? Because this one says 309,000. There's no way something that's 16 years old with 309,000 is a classic. But it's likely had been in many other places. It's just where it is now. I feel like I've heard a clip of this before, probably like in a Twitch stream, but I didn't know where it originated. Well, there you go, big booty bitches. Might be even older than that, but re-uploaded. True, might be some shit from like E-bombs. What are we doing now? Okay, we can move out. How does it feel to tour an archaeological site? What? The fuck? What? The hell is that? What are you talking about, Vex? Tour an archaeological site. Archaeological. I can't even talk now. An archaeological site. Why are you asking me that? The old video. Oh, we're digging up old videos, digging up the past. Oh shit. I mean, 2010 in internet years is pretty insane. Dunk is slow. I mean, I didn't dig it up. That's why I was getting. I wasn't the one being. I was linked this. That doesn't make any sense. I'm innocent.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I was just trying to learn about big booty bitches, and then next thing you know, I'm getting accused. Digging up old videos. That's why it's a tour. Was just being led. And if you look over here, we have big booty bitches. Oh, okay. Alright, learning. I feel like we all learned something today, and we're enriched by it. Was this the equivalent of me taking you guys on like a field trip? Come on, class, we're going on a field trip. We're about to go learn about big booty bitches. Need your parents' permission slips. I work with people who were born after I started my career. These kids don't know shit. Old man yells at cloud. These kids don't know shit. Oh, there's a worm. Hold up, we worming. Worm's dead.
Teacher, my mom doesn't wear slips. Only thongs. Will one of those do?
What the hell? Oh? Cue the magical school bus theme. Oh shit, hold up. Magic school bus. I'm trying to remember the theme. Seen many episodes of it as a kid. Why can't I remember the theme? My brain's usually decent at remembering the general theme, but a moment. How do you unchat somebody else's message? Can't be done. Unless you get a time machine, in which case it can be done. Oh, shit. It's weird that you say Reading Rainbow, simply, because as I was trying to get the Magical School Bus theme in my head, I could hear the Reading Rainbow theme, and I was like, wait, that's not Magic School Bus. That's weird. Our minds are wired the same, dude. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Magic School Bus theme. I'm just gonna play it for a second. I don't want to get DMCA'd by the fucking Magic School Bus, but
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good.
honestly, it's not really clicking with me.
Next thing
It's
that
like,
you know, you're seeing.
hold on.
Spank a plane, turn two. On our magic school bus. Rock the river of lava. On magic school bus. Such fine.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Honest, I don't know why. That's not. I'm not. It's not clicking in my head. It's not like, oh yeah, I remember this now. It's more like it was like I can feel like a little like, all right, there's a beat here. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I remember Miss Frizzle. But I don't remember that theme song at all. My brain is confused. Miss Frizzle was low-key a baddie. We're focused on different things. Synthetron, if you think I'm trusting a link from you after your degenerate behavior, you are more delusional than I thought. I had the same experience with the Get Along Gang. I watched that a ton, but I don't recognize the song. Wait, what the hell's the Get Along Gang? Unmute? What do you mean unmute? It's literally unmute us. It's oh, that I thought I was like, my mic is, I can hear that. Okay, you're talking about this one. Listen, to be fair, you guys got muted because you're, you know, Painter, you know what you did. For good reason. Oh, a big worm. It's a girthy worm. Hey, get your ass back here. While I would like to continue to chase that worm, my health bar is not in a place that I trusted. And yet, the depths call to me.
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Oh, look at that. Look at the... I feel like I've seen this before. I think, is that consistently there? I feel like that looks familiar. Definitely really funky looking though. So the worm ruined my hourglass. And then he busted it. He was like, and then I busted it away and... Oh god. Wait, how did he get past the propane tank? He ran away. Worm jizz? Okay, no, not that kind of busting it. No. Wrong busting it. Okay, okay. We are in the death range for a single propane tank. Oh my gosh. Did you not cough up a heart after all we went through? That damn worm. I'll never forgive him. Plasma for the bridge boss. We do have a couple plasma options, actually. There's a freeze. You know what? I want that freeze. Yes. Do you have a preferred strategy for clearing stages, like left to right first, then up to down, or portal first, then whatever? I mean, I have a general route. It doesn't mean it's like the best or anything like that. You know, everybody's got their own style, but in the first zone, I tend to move, like I enter in. Sometimes I'll kind of jump around randomly at first because depending on the enemies that are there. But I tend to make my way over to the right side, grab this tablet, and then I move like this through the zone. Just, you know, sometimes it's more like that. Like, the point is I slowly make my way to the left so that hopefully when I'm over on this side, I've cleared everything here. Now, again, sometimes I fuck up and I miss a chunk or whatever. But in general, I'll try to move like this, make it over to here, clear this area, and then the portal that I take is usually this one, which then warps me to this mountain. Then from there, when I enter in here, I can get pretty random, because if the first zone or the Holy Mountain didn't give us good digging, navigating this area is torture, because there's so much stuff that is like, I mean, you can look at it. Just look, if you're right here and you see something right there that you want, you're like, oh, I want to move from here to here, but I don't have digging. Oh, let me just walk around real quick. Well, you can't even tell this is actually a dead end. So you'd walk, by the time you get here, like, oh, it's a dead end. It's really frustrating. But once I have good digging, like some good way to get around, it would just be the same idea. You go like this until you hit the left side, which is the fungal area, and then you clear this area out. Then you take the portal. Snowy Depths is where my general, more uniform way of checking around starts to fall apart. I don't tend to just go to the far side and move like that anymore. I don't just like snake my way back and forth across it. I'll jump around here more randomly, and then when I hit the Hisi base, usually I just check the anvil. I will look for the shop if I can find it, and then from there I just move on to the jungle. I pretty much just rely on the right side of the jungle and the dragon. If I did not get, at this point, if I'm not like super OP, if I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm buff as hell, like if I'm missing something like black holes, that's when I use the left side. But it's actually not that often that I have to go over here. Most of the time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm popping, like I got good damage, I got black holes, whatever. So at this point, sometimes I'll make the call after I kill the dragon to actually go back up and then head to like Wanmar or do what's my goal of the run kind of thing. But if I don't have good digging still, even after clearing this whole thing, then you'll see me head down even more. And the vault, I spend the least time in the vault. I just go down. I almost never use the vault for much exploring because it is one of the most volatile and dangerous zones in the game. Like you can be sitting like right here and a electric skull zaps you, so you're stunned. You'll free fall directly into this acid, and your run would just be over. There's too many moments of like just complete bullshit that can go down. So the vault is quite scary. The temple, on the other hand, can be worth exploring. Could be worth exploring. Again, I don't have like this area. I don't like do like a strategy of move in this. No, I usually just jump around randomly, head to the here. Once I'm at Colmy, I dig back up through here, and from there, if I have really good digging, I just stay on this wall and just keep going up. Because you can actually go all the way back up to the surface, or you can hit to the dragon's egg and then go to the portals there. But yeah, that's my general, overlook of the area. A god gamer wouldn't be afraid of the vault. The only person not afraid of the vault is a dumb gamer, is a tiny brain gamer. You're not a god gamer if you don't have a healthy fear of the vault. Why check the anvil? Or only if I have a broken wand. Usually I stop by the anvil because I have a broken wand. Yeah, I guess I should have specified. But runs like today, we actually didn't even get one. So you'll see that I don't stop by the anvil. I simply just go look for the shop to see if it's on the right or the left. But we already even know that. Sometimes sporadic, just random things happen. Like we just dealt with a worm just busted into the zone. And then you know, we found our way to the shop. So obviously now we don't need to look for the shop since we know where it's at and we know what it has. Flip. Sure, we'll take some speed. We need boomerang today because we are going to be making some wisps. We probably will want to have drilling shot too for the wisp. Get rid of that. A little bit of wisp in action. Why not tablet kill Steve for extra money? You could. I mean, I usually don't have too many money issues, but yeah, it's up to you. It's like all about how optimal you want to be. Because you are right, it would be optimal to do that. Read this triple out for the quad. Toss that. Now we're gonna move the tellies over. Oops. This gets put up. This gets put up. Alright, decision. So we can warp back up into the previous zone, since there's still a lot to explore there. But also, we could focus on getting some healers set up in this zone, so that whenever you know, because I've already grabbed a lot of the heals. I've already wasted a ton of my heals in the run today, so having a healer set up is just smart. I feel more comfy when I'm exploring. Oh my god, look at that. 3 propane tanks next to each other. That means it is enough damage that it can actually insta-kill me at full HP right now. Oh shit, that was a bad dodge there. Even at 100% HP, it will insta-kill me if I'm close enough to these. Do not trust him. No perk? What do you mean no perk? I already grabbed the perk. Or do you mean like whenever the perk lottery's been proccing, just me leaving behind those? Yeah, that's because sometimes I'm like, there's not, like, I could grab the pinpointer. I don't like the visual of it. I mean, it's useful, like it can have some use. It's not completely wasteful, but I really dislike the visual of that laser pointing at all times. Oh shit. Got a healer on the loose. We got a gold room though. Did he just shoot the healer in the face? I swear I just heard him shoot that healer. I think he did. He did. He just killed the healer. I gotta get away. That guy's got a wand. Could be deadly too. Damn it. There's another healer. Whew. Cosmetic Ambro. We don't need to use the Ambrosia. Look at this. We got a healer here. We got a healer over here. 2 healers. What does 2 healers mean in Noita? It means free, infinite healing. Okay, that's not a healer, though. That guy's dangerous, actually. God damn it. Alright, where's your friend? You. Get over here. I'm going to kick you to the bottom because I don't trust you. Kick you. Kick you. Kick you. Alright, they need to be on, like, even footing. God damn it. Okay, so we have a 2 healer set up. I wonder if we can convince these healers to follow us all the way back to the mountain. Could happen, maybe. There's one of them. Where's your buddy? He said no and left. I'm out. At some point, did Dunk spawn a Thunderstone from a chest? Nope, no Thunderstones today. I don't know why one of them is just being nice and the other one's not so nice. Oh, there's some dice there.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
He lives with the dice. This guy right here, he seems like he's not wanting to follow, so I think he's like a kind of aggro to something else. Every time.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's another healer. Double healer. No, healer, get down. Damn, there's too many enemies. We have to back out of this. Keep the healer alive. He just killed him. Stupid toaster, man. You killed my healer. You monster. I don't know if there's a propane tank under that. I don't trust it. There's a mimic. Just chilling. Huh. Okay. The toaster shot the lamp, which electrified and killed the healer as well. Okay. Nice! Your healers are getting toasted? They really are. Toaster's just taking them out left and right. That's kind of nice. There is a propane tank underneath all this. Where are the healers? I knew there was a propane tank there. I don't know why I forgot about it. I literally said, I think there's a propane tank. Later walked off, walked back, shot the propane tank. Woo! Alright, well. What we gotta do is we gotta free our little buddy. Oh! What are you doing? You doing alright there? Going through some rough times? Wanna talk about it? Decisions. These little pain in the ass healers. Well, we're gonna do what I would call a pretty greedy reroll. Pretty damn greedy. Yikes. Double fucking yikes. Those were not the greatest perks. And our healer buddy has decided that he is going to make out with the wall. Don't trust that there isn't a propane tank hidden in this snow. Shouldn't be. I don't remember a formation that it should be right there if there was one, and there wasn't. But I don't trust anything right now. Oh, that's the sausage thrower setup. Got sausages. If only the sausages could heal us. Double trigger, not that excited about that. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, a little bit of blood money. I don't think there's any propane tanks in that snow, but shit is annoying. That is a propane tank in there, I think. What the hell, man? The healers. Breaking my heart. Somehow I can see everything but the healers, though. Finding all the other stuff. Start tossing the slab. We could. Or I could just jump to the jungle and grab a heal there. Yeah, going on. Oh, that's a double propane tank. Like, where did these guys keep coming from? I feel like I'm checking the area pretty thoroughly. Keep showing up. Where are you guys coming from? And why aren't you with the healer ever? Why do you always murder the healers on purpose? I didn't murder them on purpose. They all fucking died. Spray them with telly. Honestly, that would be a tricky one. I don't know if we could even, because his feet are the only thing sticking out. He's definitely set up very weird. There's a wand down there just chilling. Yuck. Alright, I guess it's gonna be Big Steve over here, so that really scares me. But let's grab this, and then let's be very cautious with the big fella. Come here, big guy. Ambrosia up, he'll What? Yeah, there's a Zeta. Yeah, it's like Zeta? Give Telewand? Maybe we could have crammed that Telewand in the wall to him. That's true, but he doesn't naturally attack us with it. I don't believe. We'd have to pheromone him. Oh, come on. Yep. So, yep, got his ass. Zeta could be used for very desperate healing if we need to. I can always steal it though, so let's just roll this. Decisions. I mean, hopefully the dice works and we just get multiple. HP-ness. HP-ness. Yeah, I think extra health has to take a priority too. Because the other one is kind of planning for the future, but at this point it's probably a little bit greedy. The fact that we've gotten all the way down to here and our health is not impressive. Nothing great. Let's see if the dice is nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, it probably could have held off on the heart actually and just waited to look through this area, but I don't know, I just felt like since our HP was so low, I hate roaming around when your HP is just in like the 200s and you're going into the jungle. But now, close to 400, I'm like, alright, now I'm feeling safe. Or safer. Heavy? This is why we go to the jungle. For the mega loot. What's up? Yep, big build coming up. Big build. Go grab orbs. That is true. We've grabbed 0 orbs. That we can get a good chunk of HP from all these orbs that we've been just leaving behind. It is about shop time, isn't it? It is just about shopping o'clock. Oh, what was that? Oh wow, lots of loot for us. In fact, if the next mountain has explosion immunity, we have interesting possibilities. Also, this right here, Giga Death Cross, it's one of the wisps that we've made the most, which is kind of, it'll probably be surprising to many people that don't really, you know, haven't been part of the community for like a super long time. Because Giga Death Cross is one of those spells that you're just like, is this a pointless spell? And a lot of times it feels that way. But in terms of wisping it, like making it into a wisp that can assist and help the player out, it's actually really good. I can't remember all the details, like all the properties about it. It's been a little while, but it needs 3 reduces and 1 increase. So essentially, we would get 1 reduce, divide by 2, 1 reduce, and then 1 increased lifetime, and you make a wisp, and it makes it at 100% rate. Means every time you cast it. And I'm trying to remember all the little details about that make it great. I just remember it does a good job. Dunk, you're alive now? What's up, Vanorium? Yo. Should jump to the next mountain to get the perks early? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because if we end up getting access to explosion immunity, it could lead to great stuff.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Dimbai? Yo. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently we actually struggled a bit in our run today. Nothing, not like it's been like the hardest run, but we haven't had like, you know, no mega build or anything going, just some basic stuff. No huge damage. Is that, oh, that is pheromone. You know what? Pheromone means that if we go through the Hisi base again, we could get easy heals. Since we're having such a hard time keeping 2 healers alive at the same time today. It's been damn impossible. There's a heal there. Big. Get over here. Slurp. Ambrosia solving all problems. So we have a freeze tentacle that we could run. This is like just a little baby noob build, but for what we have right now where we're not really rocking anything special, I like using combos like that just to kind of carry our ass for a little bit. So let's do that. Let's get carried for a little bit. Move some stuff down here, I guess. Probably should steal it, but I'm being lazy right now. Actually, we're gonna have to do some stealing anyways, because I don't want to buy twice. Actually, how much is the next reroll? 3,200? I'm gonna be lazy. We'll just grab this heal now. Freeze tentacle. That's it. That's all you need. The rest of the stuff is just resources that we'll probably make use of later. So what I'll do is I'll put it all on one wand and store it there. We're going to dig our way back up. You're going to open the shop? Oh, yes. Let me dig the tunnel first, and then we'll open our third shop of the day. So we have a lot we need to do still. We haven't found... well, we have found actually a chain spell. Let's see. We found this one, which is minus 30. So we could apply that to some stuff. Actually, if you sort it by that, if I click here... Oh, it goes by most. If you do, okay.
You know, maybe I ought to open a shop.
Oh, wow. Wait, one chain spell on a spitter bolt has a 6.6% chance? I didn't even realize that. To make a wisp. Huh. So we can already make a couple of infinites. All of them not that interesting, except for maybe spitter bolt. I honestly don't remember ever doing spitter bolt wisping. Also the healing bolt. This is pretty hype. Healing bolt, we could already start to set up. We just need piercing, and then we could make a wisp healing bolt. Means that it would have infinite heals. This was in the second zone, by the way. We have it kind of stored away. Huh. Alright, we're in good shape then. We're in good shape. We're already looking alright. Let's do the shop real quick. Vialet's looking to snag something up. Let me... Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day for all you Pokemon fans. PD has got you covered with the Smoliv head, which is a 2-piece set, and it's a Pokemon from Pokemon. I know, it's mind blowing, right? Pokemon from Pokemon. Who could have seen that one coming? Thank you, PD, for the great cosmetic. Is that Pikachu? No, it is not Pikachu. It's Pikachu. What's good, Dunk? Hope you're doing well and PC is acting nice. Don't want to jinx it, but it's going. Like, no crashes today, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. I was kind of stressed before stream, so I was like, fuck, I know it's going to crash a lot. But, doing good. Do you read me? I see you, Vanorium. I see you. Actually, give me one moment real quick. Let me go grab some fresh water. Did you restart your PC? Yes. Which then led to my computer crashing repeatedly after the restart. I've been complaining about it a bit today, so most of the chatters already heard about it. But yeah, my computer's been crashing. And you know what's keeping it running right now? I asked AI how to fix it. I mean, I reinstalled drivers. I was doing all kinds of stuff on my own. Just my usual little tech knowledge that I have. Nothing was fixing it, though. And then AI was like, all right, let's get into those BIOS. And I was like, oh, God. And I did it, though. Duct tape? Oh, yeah. Duct tape. This is more like Elmer's glue. It's more like, you know, just the cheapest little thing holding it together. It's pretty rough. But, hey, I listened to AI and I made those changes in the BIOS. Duct tape. And it's been running. We'll see. We'll see if it crashes. Just know that it could crash at any minute. So if it did crash, you guys know why. You'd be like, all right, that AI didn't solve shit. Just so you know, when the shop music drops the beat, I think of Zeus in the off lane doing a very sexy belly dance, just so you know. Well, the thing is, I think there's a lot less of those Zeuses these days because he did get a little bit of a spanking in Dota 2. He's talking about Dota 2, by the way, guys. He's memeing, all right? He's memeing. I listened to the AI and made those changes in the BIOS are words that should never be said. Hey, we'll see. We'll see, Kiblet. If the stream stays live the whole time today, then it means AI is a hero. And we should worship it. Anyways, be right back. All right. I'm back.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father snake of elderberry.
I'm back, baby. We got a brand new sub. Who dis? We got a brand new one from Katrema? Katrema or I think it's Katrema. Katrema. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Sorry if I'm ruining the username. I'm kind of known for that. Kind of a specialty. Let's get to it. Butchering the new guy's name. I know. It's always a classic. But hey, the new guy gave us a heart. That's a good sign. And a pineapple on pizza? Oh no, you're enraging the food elitists. Run, Katrima, run, save yourself. How dare you put pineapple on pizza? You animal. Base take. Vanorium accepts the new guy immediately. Pineapple on pizza is goated. How dare you assume? Listen, I'm not assuming. I'm literally relaying past experience. We have some Italians in our community that have threatened murder on past pineapple on pizza pictures that we've shown. Come on, get through this crap. There you go. So, there you go. Slurp, slurp. So, the Freeze Tentacle. This is like a really newbie wand that you can build that does a great job. It drops off big time in the vault, though, because the Freeze Tentacle method really doesn't work on most enemies in the vault. Like machine enemies, it does not work. I mean, you'll do like a tiny bit of melee damage, but it's not going to insta them like it does on most creatures. I forgot to put together another digging. Oh, this is chance for a hidden heart here. Let's see, maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, it would be right here. Unlucky. Probably go. Oop. Oop. Just slurp, slurp, slurp. Oops, wrong wand. Slurp. Just slurping them all slowly. Dude, the plants are getting so annoying. Go away, plants. I'm trying to play the game over here. Please. The plants. Chainsaw rapid with 2 times speed up, 1 times decreased lifetime, promise. Wait, the decreased lifetime. Why the decreased lifetime? Is that necessary? Oh, there's a guy that doesn't give a shit about this build. He's like, I think I'm afraid of a little tentacle. Yeah, so you run into this guy, likely you should just kind of either find a way to luminous drill him or, you know, do some other kind of damage, because the current method is not going to be good. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drop him off there and say later. It won't swing back at you. Ah, that makes sense. Don't want to risk the recoil. Ow. Taking a lot of damage right now. In fact, I need to go back up. Do have some ducks. Good old ducks. You know what would be insane? Imagine if the freeze melee gave you trick kill gold. Oh man. Then we'd be set. Quack quack. Oh, I was not even watching that guy. I was too busy looking at the spells. What the? What the? He's immortal! Jesus. Yeah, he was going nuts. He was moving like a crazy fly. We have the heal. Oh shit, we're not. No, not him. Ooh, this is good though. Thank you. I would like to get rid of these guys if I can. Nope. Thank you. I won't try to get you killed, Dunk. I voted yes. I still don't believe it. Can never trust you guys. Oh, there was a healer. I just I had pheromone and a healer and just insted his ass. I wasn't expecting him. He surprised me. He scared me. He was reaching. You saw that. Are tentacles able to hurt the player with twitchy? Mostly wondering because of the plasma orbit stuff. I feel like yes, but I may be thinking of Colmy whenever he has the purple shield. You know, like whenever you shoot the tentacle into it and it gets the little purple orb at the end that then can hurt you. So I could be thinking of that. Going up. What Whisper are you planning to make? I haven't 100% decided. We're mainly just looking to see what modifiers we get, and then we'll make a Wisp according to that. So far, we have one chain spell that we know of. We didn't pick it up. I know where it's at, though. And we have Boomerang. This is our current stuff to work with. I'll probably give it another like 45 minutes of resource collection, and then from there I'll see what I got and then choose the best wisp options from that. If everything's ideal, if everything's ideal, I'd probably try to make something I never made before. Chat was saying that the long distance cast wisp, and I don't remember ever making one of those, so they're saying it's pretty great.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
It's got a slight downfall to it where it can only hit each enemy like one time, I think they said. But where is it? Not these. Yeah, right here. Long distance cast. It needs one chain spell and one ping pong or orbiting arc. So something like this could be nice. I don't know how exactly, like, how the ping pong or orbiting arc affects it. I would just like to see it in action. Apparently it's pretty cool.
I want to see a Path of Dark Flame Wisp. I don't care how useful it is, but I feel like we never see that spell.
Yeah, the crappy thing is I don't think it continues to give off its trail the whole time it's wisping, I don't think. I feel like we've made it one time, but I don't remember it being anything special. Or maybe we put it inside of another one, but we'll see. We'll see. Reduce. It doesn't really need too much because we get reduce, divide by 2, and then one of these two. We'll see. I'll just kind of, like I said, I'll collect resources. Then from there, we'll just probably say, you know, ask you guys what looks interesting. I've made it before. It looked cool. Wait, made what now? Oh, the Path of Dark Flame one? Wait, did it keep giving off its trail? It didn't, right? Like, just the little flame tip stays there, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, little healer. You've chosen to be quite annoying. Wonder if I can get any pheromone on him. No. It does have like a rhythm to it, doesn't it? He died of natural causes. I will not be held responsible for that. You saw that? He jumped in front of my luminous drill. Oh shit, there's another one. I'm still running freeze tentacle. Guess I have to luminous drill this guy. Get out of there, little buddy. You're gonna burn. There you are. Alright, let me pee on you real quick. No! Because we both have oil stains on us, anytime he lands on the ground, he slips down the hill into the fire. Get on this side. What the hell, man? Where are you going? Force, I see you with the quad honk. Oh, we got a friend. No crashes yet there, Plums. Been lucky so far. but my luck could run out any moment. Psh. You forgot to crash the game when you killed the healer earlier? Hilarious. Hilarious. What did we want to do? Oh yeah, we want to go kill the dragon. Oh, dragon. Holy Bomb Wisp. Chain Spell? Let's see. What do we have here? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that chain spell. That's what I was saying. I was saying I got a mental note on where it's at. I thought you had found another one. You got my hopes up. Even though we should just need one today anyways. Does Teddy ever randomly jump on your desk? No, he like is never inside. If he's inside, we have him like contained in his own little cat zone that's able to be dirty and we don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, he never gets free roam. The cat cage? No, it's like the laundry area where there's like dirty clothes and stuff that we don't have to worry about keeping clean. You make him lay in filth? Well, he has a cat bed that he lays in, so it's his own filth. Dragon should be spawning any moment. The vision is kind of shit, though. Outside killing wildlife. That's how we found him. That's how our neighbors had him, at least. Apparently he was an outdoor cat form because he was peeing on stuff. And then after they moved, we took over taking care of him, and I understood what they meant by it. He does get angry when he's brought inside. He does not like it. He hasn't peed on anything though, but we haven't given him the opportunity. That is nice. That is really nice.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Woo. And run, run, run. What does Orbit Larpa do with the tentacle? Honestly, I don't even remember. Must have not been that insane since I don't remember it, right? Alright, we are graduating from the freeze tentacle. Alright, this should help us get enough resources so that we can do some wisping. Are you gonna do anything with trails on the Wisps? No, I plan to use glimmers though, so we can make maybe a cool looking like army of Wisps. Maybe. Not graduating from the Dunk 2 frame, I see. I'm pretty sure this cannot be one framed. Am I crazy? Oh, it'll run out of mana. These goddamn noobs, man. These goddamn noobs. Good using triple K bolt, but I want to use a triple K bolt so that I get 3 of the heavy shots. We are gonna need to remove it for a second, so we don't have to deal with that damn recoil. And remove that. Oh, and we remove that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up there? Jasu says, hey, I think your name was Chase. Hope you're doing well. Long time without coming to stream. How's it going there? Jasu, yep, you remembered my name. Yep. Good to see you. The Booped Snoot with the Primage. What's up there, Booped? Yo. We had a couple new guys. We had a brand new Prime from Booped Snoot. Tier 1, brand new Tier 1 from Peaches and Plums. And then the brand new one from earlier from Katrima. That was the one we saw earlier. So they're like the chain of new guys joining us. Well, new guys, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. I don't know if that means you're just new to our community or to the Noita community in general, but glad to have you. Good to see you. It was a first-time chatter, actually. Ooh, finally catching a stream, even if it's well into it. Glad to see you, Dunk. Or good to see you. Love the videos and hope you're having a good stream. Oh, thank you, Booped. I mean, your timing's pretty good because the early part is usually just me yapping with chat while I try to get a little bit of momentum. Noita is a very momentum-based game, and you're getting here at the point that we're actually starting to get a little bit of speed. Starting to pick up the pace a bit. There's a worm that went through there going crazy time. Not exactly the coolest shop. I'll watch you for some time already. I got some extra money to get a sub. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate the kindness. Yeah, it's hard to know when a person is like new or just previously was mainly just lurking in the shadows, you know? They were hiding in the darkness. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. You were lurking too there, Peaches? Well, I appreciate you coming out of lurkerdom to support the channel. Lurkerdom. Dunk, are you a CIA spy? I feel like if you're a CIA spy and they have you streaming on Twitch, the hell kind of operation is this? That's Pokimane? She's a CIA spy? Been over here trolling. He's just a relay they use for signals. They bounce off his bald head. What is the stupid thought process here? Good night, JSM. Kinda new to both Noita and your community, but only by a few weeks. I do love hearing your yapping. Never fails to teach me something new. Aw, thank you, Booped. Welcome to the Noita life, the Noita addiction. I heard about a thing where apparently CIA and FBI had spies in games, and they just ended up focusing each other. I don't even understand what the benefit would be. Like, I have no idea. Are they the equivalent of those bully hunters? Bully hunter, please, I need your help. Do not thank him for teaching you something new. This is where I learned about the Chinese marinated egg. It was not marinated. Well, I guess you could say it was marinated in piss. But maybe you're not wrong on that. But I was taught that from you guys. That knowledge was forced upon me. So I just felt it's only fair that I'm not the only one suffering.
Nola.
Nola. Fucking what? Oh, not this shit again? What do you mean? Listen, it is one of those random things that when you hear it, you're like, you know, you just don't forget it, you know, and you just pass the information along. We were just talking about obscure foods that, you know, in some regions is considered more normal-ish. I guess it's probably still not normal. And it was like a Chinese food that is basically pickled or soaked in piss. And that's how they make it. Like, that's how it's specifically, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be a young boy. Listen, it's not being weird. That's the thing. That's what it's supposed to be. That's the requirements.
Don't you dare grab that.
No, really? Hold on. I'm not being weird, chat. Check your bingo? Hold up. How are you saying check your bingo, but you've not even linked the bingo? How does that even happen? It's like, you're like, hey, check this. By the way, I didn't give the link so you could check it, but still check it out. How's it even happen? You didn't even check it, apparently. All right, hold on. Just imagine it. Just picture it. Okay. Debatable. Okay.
Yes, officer, this bald-headed streamer right here.
No, I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm going to Google. Okay, I'm going to go private mode for this. Chinese urine egg. See? Look. Chinese piss eggs, locally known as Virgin Boy eggs, are a traditional seasonal dish from Donyang something province where eggs are soaked and boiled in the urine of young boys under the age of 10. See, I wasn't... Listen, I know it's fucking weird, right? But I was simply passing along... You know what? You know, you have Cloud to thank for that. Cloud wanted you guys... I didn't bring it up. She did. I'm innocent. What the hell? I'm not the weird one. Don't look at me. Can you just not? What? Because I'm eternally traumatized? That shit. Listen. I'm just saying, I was educated about this, and I passed along the information. How do I untalk what the streamer just said? Clip so I can show the cops. Listen, Alan's clipping it because he's looking up the recipe for those piss eggs right now. I know the truth. I know the truth. Yes, you got bingo, by the way. Editor, let me get you. Award. Vo, the editor. There's your bingo master glasses. You're a bingo champ. Let's do this. Somebody hit me in the head so I can hopefully forget. Screw it. Let's just do this. It's gonna be lazy. Grab that. We can swap out one more wand, I think. Let's real quickly run over here. Brother, ew. What do you think of cow dung toothpaste powder? Hold up. I don't know if I'm ready to learn about more stuff in this round. Cow dung toothpaste powder. In what world is that necessary? No, I am not looking up these words you guys are recommending. I'm too scared to learn what... After the last topic that was just brought up. Oh, hell no. We may leave those guys alive. They could be useful. Ow. Thought I saw a mage sneaking behind me. Those damn mages. Alright. Mostly just need one more decent wand to take back with me. So what's it gonna be? People in India believe that cows have 80-something gods of them, and the god of wealth resides in their butthole. Listen, I don't know how many things... Of what you're saying, I don't know how accurate it is. There may be some truth there, but... Why didn't you take the copy 3 from the pyramid to make an outkiller? What do you mean I have... This says copy random spell thrice. And then this is the explosive projectile. Did you... Or are you talking about... was that before maybe I grabbed it? Actually, maybe I typed that. Okay. That's annoying. Oh. Yeah. Copy 3 and copy thrice are different. Why would I need the copy 3 over the copy thrice? Or you're just saying use one of them? What is that at the bottom there? Some funkiness. Eh. Copy 3's nuts. You can use both. Oh, well, I mean, one's already should be enough to insta him. Oh my god, stay away from all that. That is danger. Bloop, 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 bloop.
DunkOrSlam, do you ever consider improving EG at Noita, as streaming, as a person?
Every day. One stream at a time. Alive boy with the 50,000 sweat drop off. I appreciate all the lurkage. When is the piss egg run? You can actually do a piss egg run in Noita. I mean, there's urine and there's eggs, but that's as far as the run's gonna go. Stop. I'm just saying. When did chat become so sensitive? Oops, I'm using the wrong one. Which topic? His eggs? You know, the usual. Wait, what am I doing? You need to rotate on one more thing. So, how do I want to do this? You know what? It'll probably just be easier to leave that off for now. And then supposed to go there, but alright, dig the tunnel first. How do you have so many fish in the Holy Mountain? Each fish represents a unique orb that you've grabbed in the history of playing Noita. So there's only, like, if you grab the orb that sits on top of the mountain, you know, the mountain orb, you grab that in one of your runs, for the rest of your Noita play, not just in that run, but all your future runs, you'll have an extra fish in your Holy Mountain because of that. If you grab that exact same orb again, it doesn't give you another fish. You still have just the one. That's why I say every unique orb. So essentially, there are 36 orbs total that you can collect in Noita, meaning that every time you're getting an orb that you've never gotten before, it has to be specifically an orb in a spot that you've never gotten. It will add one to this. So 36 fish total. Isaac says cat girls or fox girls? Oh boy. Are you trying to bait the furries out right now? Is that what's happening? Please. Me and the furry community. We get along. But I do not partake. What exactly is a greed shift? A greed shift is... So basically... something like gold. If you want to turn something into gold, like water, you're like, I want to take all the water in my world and turn it into gold. Well, gold material, the gold dust, is considered a greed shift. It's like, hey, you want to make more of this item that is greedy, and because of that, you have to get extra lucky for it to be successful. They're very rare. It's like one in, I don't remember what the odds, like 2,000 chance or some shit, 1 in 1,000 chance. So if you ever try to shift gold into, like, let's say that the next shift is going to be water into held flask. Means if you hold the flask of gold, water should turn into whatever you hold the flask of, so the gold. Well, whenever that moment happens, it does an extra roll of RNG, like a 1 in 1,000 chance, to say, hey, should this greedy move be successful? That luck is seeded, meaning that if you do find a seed where you're like, it worked, it turned water into gold, on that same seed, you'll always be able to do that same greed shift. So people look up seeds to find the most lucky, like, greed shifting seeds and stuff that exist out there. QT has done some research into it. There's only 2 materials that are considered like greed materials. That is the gold dust and divine ground. Divine ground is like this this green solid material that you can actually make a healing gas out of. Read me for luck example. What's your luck example? Would you mind rating my Noited moment? What you got? What you got, Jack? Hold up. Let me watch this again. Wait. Now, this is crazy because some people at first glance are just going to be like, it's an Uko to the face. That's, you know, noob down, like Lute is saying. But you got to pay attention to the details in this clip. You guys noticing the details? Who's got the eye? What's the detail? That is a greater treasure chest. But one thing is, I think he may be playing modded Noita because the greater treasure chest does not shine like it is. That there's something here. So I'm guessing he has a mod to help him find treasure chests in general. So that's why it's doing that. That could be messing with his RNG a little bit. So maybe it's not as insane. But in a scenario that you were to die like this in front of a greater treasure chest, that is really unlucky because you may go several hundreds of hours without ever even seeing one. In fact, some people are probably learning for the first time right now at this moment that greater treasure chests even exist in Noita. In fact, let's see. This is a great treasure chest versus this is a regular treasure chest. So this is the one you see all the time. And then this is the one that has a 1 in 1,000 chance of, like basically like instead of you're coming up on a spot and it's supposed to be a treasure chest, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance that instead it will be a great treasure chest. So on average, if you look through 1,000 treasure chests, you'll see one great one. These chests hold some of the most exciting stuff in all of Noita. It can be really lame and just give you something like, oh, here's a flask of water or some crap. But it can also be insane and be like, oh, here's a flask that spawns bosses. Here's 1,500 HP. Here's a flask to heal you. Here's a flask of Deathium that if you touch the material in it will instantly kill you. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know, we built a very strong explosive projectile build right now. The reason we built this is because we're looking to kill the alchemist. Come on. Also, these explosions on the spells that I currently have are not dangerous for the player. It can burn me, but the explosion itself should not hurt me. I accidentally hit the boss. I wasn't paying attention. I almost killed him off screen. That's funny. And the reason we're doing that is we are getting these Greek letters. And the Greek letters are necessary because we do have something like Heal Bolt. And we will be able to make it where the Heal Bolt infinitely heals us now. Forever. It's not true. These explosions are dangerous to you because of Lumi. I don't think this can hurt me right now. I don't think... I guess if you held it down long enough. But no, I don't think right now it's that you'd have to... I think what he's suggesting is that if you shot this enough times, which if I hold it down, it would take a while. But if you shot it enough times, you could get your mana set up in such a way. Yes, it can. Lumi has with explosive projectile on a RAS because of the extra draw from copying explosive projectile. Oh, you're saying that this is copy. Wait. Oh shit! I didn't move the double. Thank you, dude. Good thing that fucking Kiblets paid attention. I was supposed to have moved the double over one. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't realize I hadn't nudged it. Oh shit. Yeah, so you don't want the Luminous Drill to be in this group. So what you do is you move that double to the left one, and it can't harm me then. That's funny. It could have rotated in there, and it would hurt there. It would give me a good pop. But we're fine. Oops. Can you cast it once? I mean, we're gonna be fine, but should be like that. There you go. Boom. Nice 6,000 damage. Anyways, let's... Let me put this here, move this here.
DunkOrSlam, how do you feel about Applejack and Rarity being dropped from the My Little Pony franchise revamp? How do you think this will affect the relationships of
What
the
in
other
the
pony
hell?
friends? Is the brony community backlash justified, or do they need to learn that friendship can persist even when people disappear?
What in the fuck did I just hear? I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. I'm scared but intrigued. Birdie says it sounds like fake news and I'm not even a brony.
DunkOrSlam, how do you feel about gagging and binding the hands of certain chatters so they are not banned but essentially they are muted from chat forever?
I wasn't sure where you were going with that. You scared me. Sounds hot. Sounds hot. Keep your pants on, damn it. Well, you know what we could do? We could even run that like this for now, just so I can be lazy and not have to worry about running out of mana on it. We haven't gotten ourselves a black hole, so our digging is kind of garbage. Did I ever clear all this area over here out? It's not even worth the time at this point. Alright, so for any new guys, watch this statue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove one spell off of my wand, and I'm going to shoot this statue. 102 damage, yeah? 159, 102. Then we're going to remove this one spell back. 4,600 damage. That's the difference one spell can make in a good spot. One spell can be the difference between 100 or 200 damage and 4,000. That's why whenever you're adventuring around, even when you're insanely low HP, or, I don't know, the run feels like it's unlucky, literally one spell can change your entire run. Now, obviously in ours, we got a little bit of a setup going on, you know, all that kind of stuff, but it's good to learn a couple tricks. You'll do big damage. Been playing the hell out of Punk. I can't put it down. W recommendation. Hell yeah, Scooby Snacks. I'm glad to hear so many people enjoyed it because I think it was Miksu was the one that had brought it up. And then, you know, whenever he posted about it in the Discord, said, hey, I've been playing this game called Punk. It's really fun, blah, blah, blah. And then one of the devs was like, hey, I made that game. Or I'm one of the devs of this game. So then I thought, oh, it's cool. The guy who made this game that Miksu's recommending is in our community as well. I want to see what they're part of. You know, it's like, let's see this project. Then you know, after checking it out, I was like, well, this looks pretty cool. So then I played it and I was like, damn, this plays good too. You know, it's really exciting that there's somebody who's a small-time dev making something that seems like it's got big potential. And then after talking about it with you guys and all that and seeing it growing a community of its own, I'm really excited to see what the future of Punk looks like. What a Cinderella story. We still gotta wait and see, right? Like, a story's still unfolding. I hope they do well for themselves, though. They clearly worked hard to make a cool game. I really want to play Punk, but once the demo is gone, I'm sure I'll cry. Well, don't worry. I mean, the demo will only go away because it means they're adding more content and releasing a full product at some point, so It'll be sad, but that'll be because a better chapter is beginning. We could bust out some homing ducks. That sounds kind of fun. I'm looking forward to Dunk becoming a full-time Grand Theft Auto 6 role-player streamer soon. I've never played any of the Grand Theft Auto games. So maybe one time as a kid at like a friend's house, maybe, but never. I don't remember any Grand Theft Auto really. Please no ducks. I don't remember who, but somebody mentioned it before to make sure you remove the playtest game with Steam before the playtest ends. Otherwise, you gotta manually remove the files as the game is no longer in your Steam library. Oh, huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. I was trying to decide on what our optimal move here is, but let's go ahead and grab the chain spell so that we can discuss options for today. And wait, did I not drop any spitters in here? I guess not. Unlucky. HP's lacking for New Game Plus? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I gotta stay there, whatever. I'll go ahead and put up this heal stuff so that I have more space. Alright. Back to... Oh, nope, we did not set up the telly right. Back to the Overgrown to look for more resources. Do you ever play Dota 2 custom modes? Not a ton, but I mean, there's a lot of amazing stuff in there. I just don't really give it the time, I guess, because I don't have a ton of time to go digging around through them. But I mean, I hear there's some great games in the custom area. I used to play like in StarCraft. That's all I used to play back in the day in StarCraft. I loved the user map settings. It was the equivalent of like what like that Roblox and all that shit is these days. That's what I was, you know, that's what StarCraft custom maps and all that felt like to me, where it's like just tons of mini games, you go try all kinds of stuff, you know, minus the whole disturbing stuff that Roblox has. Playing the game mostly blind and just have my first win. What's a fun thing to try next? Probably searching around for other bosses in the world, or searching out orbs. Maybe that's a good plan. Congratulations on your first win, by the way. Warcraft 3, only custom mode I'd play was Dota. I played a little bit of Warcraft 3 custom games. It's just I was a StarCraft addict, so I played a bit of Warcraft 3 in general, and then just slowly found my way back into StarCraft. So Roblox without the PDF and gambling stuff? Exactly. It was awesome. So that's what Dota has in it though now, is the equivalent of that. It's just I just haven't dove into it. With that said, you know, like I did play the Dota Auto Chess back when the game was just kind of like created, back before League had, you know, made their version of it and everything. And I was really impressed with that. I was like, dang, this is super fun.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But that eventually faded, and I stopped playing it. Squanchy! What's up, Squanchy? Thanks for the support. You two there, Bobshul with the 30-monther. Ow! Bobshul, was that you? Try to attack me there for being slow to the sub. Phasing. Phasing could be something today. But I don't know. I doubt we'll do anything with it. An interesting wand, maybe. Hilarious, Squanchy. Hilarious. TFT is also dying. Is it? Is it because of like a stale meta, or the people you think just getting tired with the genre in general? So when are you trying League of Legends Classic? Relive the good old days of AP Master Yi? Listen, I don't have any nostalgia for old school League of Legends because I never played it. I was too busy playing Heroes of New Earth. The real shit, the real good stuff. And then slowly graduated and became a Dota 2 player. Venormi, yeah, you people usually link in the Discord. That's the good place for linking stuff. Oh, ooh, this is big. This is pretty darn big. Piercing means that we almost have ourselves a infinite healing setup. That's exciting. In fact, let me look again to see what we're missing. Whack. Heal bolt, or deadly heal. Oh, we could maybe deadly heal. We'll see if we get a reduce or some shit for that, but not that one. Where are you? Do. Okay, I scrolled past it because I'm smart. There it is. So we have this. We get 2 of them. We have the piercing. We have boomerang. We have okay. We already have an infinite. All right, let's make a infinite healing setup. Our first wisp of the run. Now we're gonna be making several wisps today, but because of the kind of run that we have, it seems like we probably should get at least 1 wisp going as soon as we can. So let's do it. Did you even notice the black holes in the wand? Of course I did. Of course. Yes. You know, it was just... I was wondering if you noticed, and you know what, Lude? I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. It means that you are becoming more aware as a Noita player, and I'm glad to see that. You're learning. Try reduce lifetime plus cessation. Did you just tell me to kill myself? Is that... That is fucked up, man. Have you ever tried Smite? No, Scooby, I never did. I always watched it. I think Smite for me was one of those games that I would have... If I had friends playing it, I probably would have got into it. But I didn't, so then... Like, none of my friends were Smite players. I had friends that played Han, so that's how I got into it. Eventually they left Han, but I was, you know, enjoying it so much I played it pretty much alone. Then my brother started playing Heroes of New Earth, and he was terrible, but, you know, it was fun, just like, you know... Me and my brother playing games, and then I had friends slowly join, and then eventually we all moved to Dota 2. But I also played a MOBA called Storm of the Imperial Sanctum, SOTUS, which was a mod, or a custom map in StarCraft 2. Because I did play custom games in StarCraft 2. Because again, remember I told you StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War. I was playing those, I have like thousands of hours in those custom games as a kid. StarCraft 2, I you know, mainly played like ladder matchmaking and stuff, but then I would dabble in the custom games just for the good old memories, and that's where I eventually tried out Sodas. How I feel about StarCraft. I hadn't heard about it until I was already into other games. Really, StarCraft. StarCraft is like, to me, it's like the king of RTS. Like, which, you know, the genre is in a rough place right now. But if you're wanting an RTS game, I'm like, nothing does it better. Nothing does it better than StarCraft. It's the GOAT. The GOAT. With that said, though, I do think the genre needs like some new blood, new take on RTS, and just that's what people are waiting for. Why don't you fucking marry it if you love it so much? It's because Blizzard won't let me. They're being mean. So rude, right? Damn you, Blizzard. Why don't you recognize our pure love? Our true love. I'm gonna put this up, grab, I think it's gonna be this, no, not that wand. We had a wand, I must have dropped it in the second mountain, which is okay. I'll just go to the second mountain, but let's go grab the chain bolt, and if you've never seen a Wisp made before, then be watching closely in just a second, because we'll be making our first of the run. This is not going to be, this is going to be one of the less common of the, most people when they build a Wisp, they do it for the purpose of killing stuff. I think it's because the killing version is more fun, like it's just cooler. But we're going to be building a healing Wisp to start off, which is, you know, it's still cool, but it's not as cool. Alright, where is that wand? Yay, there it is. So, we are going to need a healing bolt, obviously. And this healing bolt, again, we just pull up the chart. People have already done the math. If you're curious how it works, basically, every projectile in the game has a lifetime. That lifetime can be a set number, like this one says 32 frames, or it can be a number that varies. 53 to 67 frames. It's inconsistent. It doesn't always have the exact same lifetime. And the goal is you want to set... Oh my God, who the hell cares? All right, Bayhue said nobody cares. All right, we don't have to. If you don't want to learn about it, we don't have to. If you don't want to, we can just build it in silence. Anyways, let me put my stuff here. No, I care. No, I was interested. Turn back. We can sit in silence. I know how it works, but I want to hear you talk. I appreciate you. Basically, the goal is pretty simple. You just look at whatever the number is here. Let's go with a flat number that we recognize. This one says 32. The goal is to turn this number into a -1. That's the goal. Make this number land on -1 rather than 32. So what would you need to subtract from 32 to make it -1? 33, right? 32 minus 33, you end up at -1. Problem is, most things that reduce and add and all that stuff, the math doesn't work out perfectly. It's very rare that you're like, oh, it's something that is minus. Oh, is it 1? Oh, am I doing? Is it 1 or -1? Wait, is it 1 or -1? Am I going the opposite direction? Hold on. Is it 1 or -1, chat? It is -1. Okay, Breakage just being silly. He's just being a goofball. It is -1. All right, for a second you scared me. You scared me. I couldn't remember my numbers. So what you're seeing here, the whole reason for the chart, there wouldn't be a chart if you could have very precise subtracting. So for example, 44. So what do I need to subtract from 44? 45. That'll take it to -1. Nothing here does minus 45. So then becomes this whole balancing game of plus and minus and plus and minus so that you can get the end result of landing at -1. So in this scenario, they said you could do 4 of, wait, that seems a little bit crazy, doesn't it? Oh no, it makes sense. 4 of these, so each one being -30, so you'd be -120. Then you add 75, and then you have the natural 44, and because of that with the math right there, it always lands at -1. So there's a 100% chance it will land on it, right? The heal bolt here, this is where things get tricky because it has variance. So because of the variance, it means that there's actually any number that lands in this range, I need to be able to subtract from it and land at -1. If it doesn't, then that's fine. It just will kill the projectile, and we'll have to fire it again and again. So essentially, you get 2 of these chain bolts, 2 of these, -30 each. That's -60. So then we need the lifetime to land on 59, so that whenever our 2 chain bolts do their -60, it will result in -1 lifetime. -1 in the code says live forever. It's infinite. And so there's only a 6.6% chance of it landing on that, because if you did the math and you saw the range from here to here, and it can only select one of these numbers from that range, is a 6.66% chance of choosing that 59 from that range, right? So let's do this. First off, healing bolt, and healing bolt has limited charges. So Gamma casts a copy of the last spell, so we'll do it like this. This is our heal bolt, the Gamma, because it's just copying the heal bolt. Nothing crazy there. And we're going to attach the chain bolt to the heal. And we shoot it. That's only 1 chain bolt though. And with 1 chain bolt, there's never a scenario that it turns into an infinite. It just doesn't happen. It's not possible. But if we put down a moo copies every modifier type spell in the current wand, and it's applied to the projectile, meaning it will copy this chain bolt. So now it thinks there's 2 chain bolts and 1 gamma. So if we fire this, most times, in fact, maybe it's going to be kind of hard to tell with this one. Let me go ahead and add the modifier. That way it's easier for the visuals. So we're going to add one more thing. Let's say that the next shot we took made a wisp, right? So a heal bolt with an infinite lifetime. What would happen is I would shoot the heal bolt and it would just go flying off just like that. It's not very obvious. Like if it's doing that already, how would I differentiate? Oh, look, that one there was a wisp. But you're like, how the hell? How would you differentiate between that shot that just happened and this one? Well, the only reason I know it was a wisp because it told me the gods are impressed with me. The problem is, even if you have an infinite lifetime, it still has it still is going to do its job. And its job is, hey, if I run into something, deliver the heals. So for example, if it runs into a wall, it actually can kill the projectile, and I guess it delivers the heals, but it's a wall, so it doesn't really heal the wall. So you've got yourself set up in the scenario where you have a projectile that has an infinite lifetime, but you haven't removed the other variables that kill the projectile. So for example, we add the drilling shot. Drilling shot makes it when you hit a wall, it doesn't die. It will go into the wall. Then we add boomerang so that whenever we shoot the projectile out, it doesn't run away. It'll stick around us. It'll stay around me. And then, well, what if it hits me? The heal will hit me and then it delivers the heal. So that's why we add the piercing effect, so that whenever it hits me, it doesn't die off. It heals me and the projectile stays alive. The heal bolt stays alive. So with this setup right here, we should be able to a healing wisp. And funnily enough, with a 6.6% chance, the very first time we fire it, we made one. And there is our little healing wisp. And yes, it is healing. If I was to drown myself. Please hold. Look at my HP. Because I am taking damage, but my little healing wisp is protecting me. Low key, so cool. How the fuck did people find this out? So what's actually happening here is the game has some things that aren't meant to die off. I think it's like specifically the rock. Have you ever seen the rock spell? You'll cast it and it just a rock just appears on the ground and it just stays there forever. And I don't know if people, I think what happened is people accidentally made some of these infinite lifetime projectiles and was like, why sometimes the projectile just stays alive and other times it dies off like normal. Then they found out, oh, the game sets the lifetime for these spells that are supposed to live forever, like the rock. It sets its lifetime to -1, and so you're almost like abusing a mechanic that was meant to be for certain spells. You are stealing it and applying it to anything in the game. Imagine not having a separate flag for infinite lifetime and using -1 instead. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's the rock is one of them. Honestly, I don't remember the exact ones. It's recognized by the game, so it must have been intended. It was not intended. What happened was they added in the rock spell. It has an infinite lifetime, and they did it by setting its lifetime to -1. Well, this led people to accidentally stumbling across it, finding out how it works, then building these. And the devs were like, oh shit, you know, this is kind of cool. So then the Noita waves? No. No. The Noita devs did what we love about the Noita devs. They did not remove it. They embraced it. All right, chat's being annoying. All right, chat, please. We're trying to have a conversation here. They didn't remove it. Instead, they added in a interaction, which is the game notices that you made a wisp, and it says the gods are impressed. So I guess at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, they understood why it was happening. It wasn't like, I don't think they saw it and was like, impossible. But they were just like, oh, we didn't really intend for people to do that, but it makes sense that they are able to. And then it's cool that people made wands designed around utilizing it to build really cool stuff. So let me see if I can show you something real quick. And remember, this is just our first wisp. We're going to build more of them in today's run. We will return? Never. You can try double phasing, spark bolt trigger, payload, copy random thrice, chain spell. Should be able to make a spark trigger wisp. It can make it. How? A copy thrice chain spell. How annoying is it going to be to get that wisp to move with us nicely? Does it move cleanly at that point? I'm not sure. Is it going to hop around? Oh, you don't know? We can try it out. We can try it. We'll give it a try. Let's see how. Okay, look at this. It's a little scary because we don't have extra life or anything, but I do want to show that, like, you know, it does a good job. Like, the wisp is healing the shit out of us. I just don't want to mess around too much since we don't have saving grace and all those extras yet. Get ready with the crash button. Shut the hell up, man. There is a downfall, a major downfall in this wisp. And that is, there's a portal right here, right? I'm going to jump into it. No! Our little baby does not follow us through portals. So if you go jumping a really far distance, you've essentially abandoned your child. Now you can sometimes, let's see, I'm sure it already unloaded it, so we're pretty much out of luck on that one. Yeah, it's already unloaded it, so we've lost our child. But sometimes you can end up in a scenario where the wisp is still loaded in, trying to chase after you, and it's just staying slightly out of range. So it still will keep following. It may just take a little while to get to you, but if you completely jump far away from it, it's going to unload that wisp, which is going to lead to it basically losing you as like its owner and everything, I believe. Actually, even I think it can keep you as its owner, but the issue is going to be that it's going to re-roll its lifetime, which I think would have to re-roll its lifetime again as the exact same lifetime as the one that turned it into a wisp. Some weird shit like that. The point is, if it goes off screen, just don't plan for it coming back unless you have a specialty made wisp. A lot of times you're just going to be screwed. Can you do the same with bounce to make the green burst spell accelerate infinitely? Can you do the same with bounces? So you mean like you want to turn a bouncing burst into a wisp? I mean, it's not going to accelerate infinitely because even with the acceleration spell and all that, like let's say you shot it. Well, to be infinite acceleration, theoretically, you need it going in like the same direction. But we use boomerang. Boomerang keeps it around our player, keeps it loaded in, all that kind of stuff. So it's just going to be like cycling around us. That plus the acceleration is going to has a cap anyways, I believe. I don't know what it caps at, but bouncing burst doesn't really make the greatest wisp since they're like accelerating and decelerating a lot. First time catching a stream and he is yapping. I love it. What's up there, Pew? How's it going? All right, so what do you do when you accidentally kill off your wisp? Well, you just make a new one. But remember, every time you fire it, it's only got a 6.66% chance of actually firing off correctly. So that's why it was funny that the very first one that we shot off was a wisp. It's like, oh shit. We're muted. I mean, for good reason, but here you can be free now that the weebs are. Come on. You can do it.
You die. You suck at this game.
But yeah, Indoor Cat, if you saw, he was given a recommendation earlier. Essentially what he did is, yes, you can look at this chart and it's trying to tell you an optimal way to set it up to build these wisps, but you can do your own math with other, you don't even have to use chain spells to make the wisp. It's just, two of them, it's really efficient, but you could use other things to get into this range and then make a wisp that way. That's what Indoor Cat was doing for Sparkbolt. Sparkbolt is actually one of the easiest spells in the entire game to turn into a wisp. It is, wait, shouldn't it be just like click this and it, I guess these are 0, so it makes sense. Where are you? Like, Sparkbolt. What do you need to make a Sparkbolt into a wisp? 1 reduced lifetime. That's it. So you're like, damn. Because the range is 33 to 47. We don't have a reduce today, so Indoor Cat was doing a bit of math to, I don't remember what he said exactly was the setup, but I guess we can try. Do we have a spark bolt on us? We have a spark bolt right there. Let me see what his math was. The build is 1 phasing and 4 chain spells, so minus 40. Wait. 1 phasing and 4 chain spells. 1 phasing, 4 chain spells. Oh, so you end at minus 40. So if it ends up with a lifetime of 39, we end up with a wisp. 4 chain spells. So it was... How do we end up with that setup, though? So it'd be a double, phasing, Sparkbolt trigger, payload, copy random thrice. Copy random thrice. I see. So what he was suggesting, I guess we could try it right now. Let me get over here and let's make the wisps, the heal wisp before we go throwing away stuff. Can you make an all-seeing eye wisp? I feel like the spell itself, no. Yeah, the spell itself you cannot, but here's the cool thing about stuff whenever you're trying to make wisps. It's not always some people hear a wisp, this thing that has infinite lifetime, and their brain instantly starts to choose the craziest spells they can think of, like a nuke. And they're like, oh my God, a nuke wisp has got to be insane. But it's like, no, because what you're thinking of is this explosion, this huge explosion going off and it being like chaos and all that kind of stuff. But that wouldn't be the case, because if something has an infinite lifetime and doesn't die off when it hits a wall or explode or any of that stuff, then you're not going to see what the nuke does. What you're thinking is something else, like a spark bolt trigger being a wisp, and then you put the nuke inside the wisp as the payload. That is more whenever you start to get like, okay, now that's right. Because what will happen is the spark bolt trigger, every time it hits an enemy, it delivers a nuke. So your wisp is running around just dropping nukes everywhere. But you have something else being the wisp. The payload is usually where you put the insanity. We're expecting level 10 chaos. Well, the thing is, I'm a little scared because we don't have explosion immunity, extra life, or anything, but we can build this wisp that Indoor Cat is suggesting. It just won't be the spiciest wisp. We'll start off with a pretty simple one. Man, we got lucky that that first shot made a wisp immediately, because right now, not as lucky. Put that up. That was me, just you know, being efficient. I didn't need that. You have a chance to instantly die. Well, I'm just saying if you built a really explosive build, yeah, I could, like, I wouldn't survive it because I don't have explosion immunity. You gotta remember, a wisp lives forever. So the payload you put inside the wisp also fires off forever. So let's say that I put these ducks inside of a wisp and I shoot that wisp out. It will deliver ducks forever. Like, we're not talking like, oh, that, you know, there's 3 ducks, 6 ducks, 9. We're talking infinite ducks. Now, eventually, the game will crash or it'll kind of freeze up and maybe not spawn so many ducks, but theoretically, infinite ducks, I guess. The quackening. And the reason I would show that one, the ducks one, but again, I don't have explosion immunity. So imagine the screen just being filled with ducks and we don't have any immunity to the explosion, so you're pretty much just dead. What about modifications like Sawblade Orbit? So the modifiers that, well, there are some modifiers that I think will live with it for maybe forever, but most of them are like an individual projectile that after being used up will kind of just like vanish or die off. Sawblade Orbit, I don't remember specifically on that one, but I remember the nuke orbit, they would like hit stuff and blow up and you would lose that nuke that was orbiting. So after a little while, you would just lose the orbiting nukes altogether. I think the same is true for the saw blades, but I'm not 100% on that. What if you LARPA orbit the heals? Again, I think if they made contact with like the player or something, that the heal that hit the player would die off. And you would just be missing part of the heal. You know what I mean? Like, you would slowly lose them as you're going. Until eventually it would just be the base heal. Where's your spell to acid / explosive detonator? Yeah, we have not picked up one yet. So that's why, for the moment, I'm sticking with little basic wisp that we're talking about. Is there supposed to be ads with Prime? Whenever you Prime to a channel, a specific channel, only the channel that you have used the Prime to, are you not going to get ads? Even then, I think you still can get ads. Streamers have this ability in their settings where they can say, they can check a thing that says play ads for subscribers. So you can pretty much just say like, screw people who subscribe, still play ads for them. I don't know if there's any streamers that do that. I assume since it's a setting that they probably exist, but I don't know. If you wanted to get ad-free on all of Twitch, and you're not willing to, you know, maybe add a plugin or two. Not that I'm promoting that. Not that I'm promoting. I'm just saying, if you did. But the other one is called Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is how you can use like the whole website without getting ads on any channel. But if you don't use Turbo, then it's like the individual channels that you subscribe to or use your Prime on are the ones that you won't get ads on. Oh my gosh, are we getting scammed right now? What's going on with these? I mean, I guess we were spoiled earlier. I fired it one time, instantly got a Wisp. Come on, man. Give me something here. You should force ads when the shop starts to upset people. Oh yeah, chat would love that. Can you essentially run a 24/7 ad stream? I mean, yeah, Twitch is not going to be... If anything, Twitch would love for you to have some kind of system. It wouldn't be 24/7 ad. You have some limitations on how many ads. I forget what it maxes out, but it's a pretty good amount. I want to say like in an hour, sometimes people are running like almost half an hour of ads. So it's essentially half the time that they're streaming is just ads. But yeah, it does cap it at some point on like your hourly, how many you can hit. Lude says he thinks it's 24 minutes every hour. So there you go. It sounds like he knows what he's talking about. 24 minutes sounds correct. I just knew it was something close to half an hour. Because there are actually some big streamers that run close to that. Though what happens is, you know, some streamers, they'll accidentally leak their like financial stuff because they alt tab to something that shows all of their Twitch settings and their revenue and stuff, and it tells you how many ads you're playing on average per hour, and you can see what they currently have it set at to play. And yeah, there's been several instances of large streamers that have leaked, and it said that they were currently playing, I guess, 24 minutes an hour, and it's like, dude, that's disgusting. This is like spamming ads like crazy at your community. But somehow they'll have 5 billion viewers, so if it works. You aren't a big streamer? I don't play ads, so I appreciate you though, thinking that I'm a big streamer. Feeling like a big dog. It worked on TV, true. But the way I see it is, I mean, it worked on TV though because you had nowhere else to turn. These days, the internet's like jam-packed with entertainment. I'm not watching fucking ads. Get this shit out of here. How many Wisps could be active at the same time? As many as you want. As many as the game will handle. I mean, there's a certain point which it'll probably start to get really laggy and stuff, but you can push it pretty far. Here's where it gets scary. So now you learn how to make a Wisp. You can make a Wisp that makes Wisps. That's when it gets rough. That's whenever you start to run into problems. Because if you have a Wisp that is making more Wisps, your game is going to crash because it's just gonna be this huge spam of projectiles, and eventually the game's gonna be like, nah, and it's just gonna give out. So let's try to make the Spark Bolt trigger one that was being suggested. So we're gonna go. So heavy shots. I'm gonna remove the freeze for now. You know what? We'll leave the triplicate on there for fun. So so this is our shot. Yes. This is it's just one projectile. We're gonna turn this into a killing machine, hopefully. How do we do that? Well, we want to make it into a Wisp. We need to get its lifetime down to -1. Again, literally one reduced lifetime can do that. We don't have one of those, so we're going to use Indoor Cat's creative math, which was basically if we can get 4 chain spells, so we'll do, he said copy thrice on the chain spell, so that should be 4 chain spells are made right there. And then 1 phasing arc. That should be enough to turn this into a infinite lifetime. But remember, infinite lifetime just means you're gonna shoot it and it's gonna go woo. It's gonna go flying off the screen. It's like, oh, it traveled forever. I need to see it. I want the Wisp to hang around my character. So we're gonna put down a boomerang. That's pretty nice. And this is an aggressive wisp, right? Like this is meant to kind of hurt enemies. This one here is just healing us. So boomerang was more than enough that we were happy. But we want this to fight stuff. This is where things get a little complicated because we can put down short range homing, but we have one short range homing and one boomerang. This ends up being like a tug of war where it's like, oh, there's an enemy over there, but I also need to boomerang back to the player, but I also want to attack this enemy, but I also want to go to the player. So the wisp actually kind of sucks. This is why it can be useful to actually save multiple homing modifiers so that you have a stronger homing effect than a boomerang effect. You want it to, let's say you have 2 homing modifiers and 1 boomerang. That means the homing modifiers are going to beat out the boomerang effect. It's going to run after the enemy. It's going to kill them. Then once it kills them, there's no enemies around. It's going to say, oh, okay, well, no enemies around. Homing effect is going to set to doing nothing because there's nothing to home to. And then the boomerang will allow the projectile to move back to the player. That's where it starts to get, it makes like your projectile has a little bit of a personality because it seems like it's aggressive. And then once there's no enemies, it like chills and it comes back to the player. So, hence the name Wisps. Like it's a little wisp, a little buddy, a little partner to assist in your journey. But for now, ours is going to be kind of a shitty wisp because that's all we got. One more important detail. Oh wait, 2 more actually. The drilling spell, which remember we had to use the drilling spell on our heal bolt wisps because we don't want the projectile to die when it hits a wall, and then piercing because we don't want the projectile to die when it hits the player. Well, I guess an enemy. In this case, the player wouldn't really die when it hits the player as spark bolt, but it would die when it hits an enemy. And we wanted to kill many enemies, not just one. All right, so this setup, Indoor Cat says he mathed it up. Let's check it out. I think it's going to be a 6% per cast, so this one might take a couple casts. You can copy homing with Gamma. It'll only have a chance of Wisp with copy thrice. Wait, so hold on. You can copy the homing with Gamma. It'll only have the chance of Wisp with copy thrice. But, so I use... I'm a little confused. I feel like if I do this to this one... I'm not seeing that one because I feel like if we end up copying with like Omega or something, then it's gonna end up at the same position. I don't know, my brain can't visualize that when I'm struggling. Bingo, if there hasn't been one. There has been a bingo actually earlier, not too long ago actually. Let's see. No, it was after the last shop. Buys from the alternate shop's true. Not reopen a bet. Cast an arc spell? Have I cast an arc spell? Oh, this, yeah. So you're missing 2 of them because of the bingo earlier. Don't worry, well, I didn't check Indoor Cat's math, but he's usually good at this stuff. So I think we're just getting a little... I guess it's not that unlucky. 6% chance is not that high. Come on. Oh, there we go. So here's what's interesting about the Wisp. Oh, he's kind of a jumpy Wisp because we use phasing. I was curious how that would look. Oh, we didn't even need drilling because the phasing should have it going through walls. Huh. You reopen the bet like 3 times in the beginning? Yeah, but there's been a bingo since then, so it clears the occurrence. This Wisp is a bit weird. Every time it goes over the player, it fires off its payload, but the piercing is only on the spark trigger, not in the payload. So all these things that fire off are safe for me, as long as I didn't put anything in it that was dangerous. That's why if you put something like ducks, this could be scary, Because as you can see, it's firing off over and over. It'd be spamming ducks. That part, a little dangerous. Alright, so let's move forward, I guess. Put this stuff up. Hold up. Hold. Just trying to find a place for a lot of the stuff that I have. Alright. Let's take our children with us and let's see how they do. Oh, I didn't build my black hole one, did I? I'm trying to get to moving. We've just had lots to yap about, that's all. Chain bolt, you can stay. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell. Something like that should be fine. Should be okay. Oh yeah, this is another thing I should point out that is kind of annoying. Black holes will pull your wisp in, as you can see. So they'll try to drag your wisps away. This is why you can like to have certain digging builds that complement the wisps and don't end up just dragging them off screen so that you can't use them. I meant so double spell, phasing, boomerang, drilling shot, piercing, gamma, spark trigger, payload, copy thrice, chain spell, short homing. Oh, you're saying on the occasion, I see what you're saying. That like, yeah, because you're gonna get at least one homing anyways. So you're saying on the off chance, oh wait. But it would decrease the percent of it happening, right? Those are the lamest wisps I've ever seen. They're little baby ones. It'll half it. It'll half it. Honestly, it's not that bad, though. Considering it actually repairs the wisp to make it more usable. Yeah, these wisps right now, we're going to get much better ones. So this is just what we have for the moment. They're baby ones, damn it. Can you make a wisp that casts nonstop white hole on your character again today, please? It's been a little while since we did. I guess that one video that Diary, I think, is the one that edited that. I posted to YouTube recently. I think that's the one you probably are thinking of. So here it is. There's a bad guy right here. We only have short range homing, so we really have to get close to him before the homing actually kicks in. As you can see, kind of right? Like, I don't think it's... You want something better than this. You want it to be cooler. This is... Ooh. See? Go, my wisp babies, go! That's another thing. Spiral Arc, it's on the list here of Wisp stuff. You see it adds plus 50, so it could be used for doing math and helping in making more wisps. Ow. No, we're not consuming any fungus. Keep your eye on the prize. There's another short range homing, so we could use that to strengthen the home effect. But I'd rather have the bigger homing if I could. No! I will throw you in the Shadow Realm, chat. So this is where the Wisp can really struggle, is if there's tons of little enemies around and your Wisp is not very precise, because this one has phasing, it takes it a moment to kill everything. You want something that is quicker to hug onto the enemy so it kills them real quick and then gets right back over to the player. So just so you know, I haven't fired off my wands, like, I don't think a single time since I've been in here. Besides, like, my teleport, I use my teleport to get around kind of quickly. But all the damage is just from that one wisp that we made. So this one right here is interesting, Matter Eater, because you could think like, ooh, you put that on the wisp, it's going to be like digging everywhere. But the issue is if you put Matter Eater on a wisp, it ruins the lifetime mechanic. Remember how I just got done explaining how, like, you know, if you have this lifetime, you throw these things on here, you're trying to get it to -1, blah, blah, blah. Well, the modifier Matter Eater sets the lifetime at a very specific number, and you can't do anything about it. Basically, it just breaks the ability to wisp. You could put it in a payload, I think. There's probably a couple funky things you can do with it, but besides that, not usually something you want to deal with wisping. Can you make a wisp that casts homing holy bombs that disappear when it explode? The holy bombs disappear when they explode, or the wisp disappear? Because I mean, yeah, you could have it throwing out holy bombs that are, I guess, homing onto enemies. The explosion is going to be dangerous for the player. The explosion, like, the explosion won't disappear. I mean, you could do a remove explosion on it, I guess. Homing bombs. Homing bombs. You want the holy bombs to disappear. You could do a holy bomb and put remove explosion on it so that the explosion itself doesn't go off. But then really, like, they won't have disappeared. It's just simply whenever the moment comes that they're supposed to blow up, it just doesn't happen, and they'll just like cease to exist. So it'll kind of seem like they just disappeared, I guess. That's an interesting wand. Oh shit, stay away from that polymorphine. Oh yeah, another really dangerous detail about the homing builds. If I get polymorphed at any point in time, my own wisp is going to view me as the enemy. Because remember, it's homing, so it says like, hey, you see a bad guy, go get him. If I get polyed, I'm the bad guy, so it's gonna try to kill me. There are counters to that, just like everything in Noita. There's always, to every problem, there's a solution. So it really depends on how far you want to take your wisp building. Come on, modifiers. Something cool. Speaking of holy bombs, there they are right there. You've willed them into existence. And then I'm rejecting them. You could probably counter it with an egg, I assume. Yep. You would use something like an egg, and then one of the spells that kills off projectiles. That way, if you get polyed, it would instantly kill off all nearby projectiles, killing your... You would immediately put down your wisp. You're like, oh, I got polyed. All my wisp must die. Oh, there we go. That one's got an area teleport. Area teleport's a tricky one to discuss when wisping, because so majority of enemies, most enemies in the game, the area teleport works well on them. Like, pretty much the idea is there's an enemy here, area teleport gets close, and then it just jumps on top of them, right? So it's like, oh, they're in the area, boom, leap on top of them. But there are some enemies that they didn't really line up the position where the wisp jumps to correctly. It lines up in such a way the wisp can actually jump onto an enemy to hurt them, but it's misaligned, so it doesn't deliver the payload, like it doesn't trigger it off. And so it's saying, hey, I see an enemy, jump onto them, but then it doesn't deliver its damage, so it just becomes like stuck there. I'm sure you've probably seen this a little bit if you've used area teleport, where you're like shooting at an enemy and you're like, why isn't he dying? It's because the hitbox essentially is like misaligning in like a really weird way. You can always leap on top of me. Wait, what? What? What happens to Wisp when you cast Cessation? Do you lose ownership? Yes. Yes, if you cast Cessation, you no longer own the Wisps, so they're feral at that point. They're gonna go wild. By wild, I just mean they usually just go traveling off into nowhere land. I had a Wisp one that kept sitting a few pixels next to an enemy for a few seconds, still finally running into them. I still don't know why the fuck. I'm guessing something with accelerate homing, but I don't, that's just a guess. Accelerate homing can be weird, where it like sees an enemy and it like stops, like hits the brakes, and then it goes after them. So if you amplify that effect, it would probably like really hit the brakes and stop for a moment. Are you an enemy when you come back? No, the Wisp won't view you as an enemy, but because the boomerang effect isn't assigned to you anymore, it just isn't going to come back to you. I'm pretty sure is how it works. Honestly, it's been a little bit since I did some cessation Wisp building scenario. The cool thing would be that the Wisp, whenever it's killing stuff, you would not be the one doing the damage. Like it wouldn't credit you as the one doing it because you didn't own the Wisp. Which could be a good or a bad thing, I guess, depending on your intentions. This is kind of an interesting one. I know we are not going to do anything with those Omega Saw Blades. The homing, maybe. The accelerated homing is kind of an interesting modifier. Most of the time, I don't like dealing with it. It could be really good on some Wisps, though. I can't even, I'm saying Wisps. Makes me think I'm like calling over Teddy. I always go pss, pss, pss. He's like, huh? Oh, food? Yeah, Wisps. You are very shit at talking. Well, I apologize, Tito. Alright. I'll do a better job to make you proud. So you can say that's my streamer. Keep in mind, we're not really, you know, I'm not really shooting anything right now. Every once in a while I fired off my wand like that. But for the most part, I'm just letting the Wisp go ham. Wisp about. Wisp all over the place.
Do it.
Please never on mic ever again. Wait, what's so bad? Is the mic, is it super loud? Is this waking something up inside of you? Stop. Stop making me aroused. Wait, hold on, what? Excuse me? Slurp into the mic for me. I have but one request. Will you slurp into the mic for me? Please, I need this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's a quality solar slurp right there. That's a HD slurp. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. So in this scenario, why would you want multiple boomerangs? Well, you could apply more boomerangs to your healing Wisp. That way, whenever it you're moving around, the more boomerangs you have on the heal Wisp, the closer it stays attached to your player. So like if you stack like 10 boomerangs, it's so hard to get the heal off of your character. You can just try to run away from it. It's gonna stick to you like glue. So more boomerangs can be very, very nice. Do we want it today? Probably not. But we could. Is another bad thing. The Wisp is attacking a friendly dude. Friendly dude's not being hurt by it, so they're kind of stuck in like this infinite scenario where they just won't stop homing to him. So I just killed my friend and then they come back to me. It's so simple. You just murder your friend. It's so obvious. What's the current poly market odds for a death by polymorphine this round? The odds. They won't even take bets on it because it's a 0% chance. Everybody knows that. What are you doing over here? I don't know, it's weird. Oh shit, where'd my... I lost... Wait, is my... Oh, my aggressive wisp left me. Where is he? My child! I don't know where it is, yeah. We got our heal with us, but... I guess something happened to the other one, he got distracted. Saw a butterfly. Darn. No big deal. It was a pretty mediocre wisp anyways. Got any ideas for in the oven for 2,800 win event? Not really. We'll see. Could a heal wisp that you have been disowned by cessation area teleport onto you? No. Just like the regular homing, it doesn't... Like, if you cast cessation, it doesn't view you as an enemy. It just doesn't view you also as your own, as the owner either. I think the same is true for that. But I don't know. It could be worth trying. Maybe there's something I've never seen before. Maybe you'll make some discovery and I'll be like, I didn't even know that was possible. But I've never seen that. Still another world record from Yolk for an event? Whew. I don't know if I'm ready to go back into that, that arena. My brain says, don't make me go back. Okay, so we have some good stuff. Interesting. Oh, I feel like we're missing like some multicasts. Any multicasts? Oh, there goes the black hole. Whew. By the way, we have lost our heal wisp for the moment. It's no big deal. I'm kind of just jumping through here, glancing around for certain spells, because I thought I had left a couple groups of spells around, but I guess I didn't. Oh, we never checked the eye room. That I should probably do. Have you seen the 5th element yet? I still haven't. I'm sorry. I'll get around to it one of these days. It'd be kind of cool to kill 11 Orb Colmy without holding any wands and letting your Wisp do all the work. It better be a strong as hell Wisp because
You really think someone would do that?
it's gonna have a good amount of health, and then also you have to be afraid of focus up, chat. you have to be ready for the shield. So the dude will shoot out a shield that takes over your projectiles, meaning the boss can take over your Wisp. So... Oh. Well, that Wisp just got a lot easier to make. Instead of having all that stuff that we had before, we just do 1 reduced lifetime. Nice. I just have too many things that I need to carry around. Ducks, I'm sorry. I know I wanted to have the ducks, but you can't have it all. So now... if I put piercing, homing, reduce lifetime, drilling, boomerang. That's some spells, alright. Nice! So I put all these explosives inside of it. Oh, god damn it. No, don't go for the statue. Leave the statue alone. Oh fuck, I forgot I was chain bolt on there. Whoops. Come back! My child! Pretty cool though, right? Except for the fact that it's burning me. Pretty neat. Where's the healing when you need it? Yeah, I may have to go make the healing wisp again while... It tends to be common that you keep a spell on you that can kill your wisp at any time. Because you never know whenever you're going to be like, oh shit, I don't want to... You know, I can't deal with it right now. I need to get something else. Or like, you know, set something else up. Luckily for us, we should be able to just jump in here. Wisp will die off because it's too far away. It was this, moo, boomerang, that, heal bolt, chain spell. There we go, that was our setup. Oh boy, that's kind of a rough one. Now with reduce life. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Get that reduce off of there. It's kind of just throwing all my modifiers on it. Thanks for paying attention. Wisp will stay there until you approach it, right? Kind of. So what happens is it's essentially unloaded right now. And whenever we walk near it, it will load it back in. But I think it re-rolls the lifetime of the wisp again. And since it only had a 6% chance, I think there may be a 6% chance that we can re-get it. I can't remember if it completely loses ownership, so it doesn't matter anyways, even if it re-rolled the wisp. There's some weird stuff. Pretty much once it goes off screen, I just am like, oh, it's dead. We don't need that there. Move this stuff back. Actually, no way, I do need that there. This. Alright. Give me another wisp. There we go. So the explosive wisp is ready to go again. Going to... Can't see my character. Cool. Come on. I need my children back. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, we're starting to get more powerful wisps at this point, where, you know, I'm getting healed by the heal wisp at all times, and then my aggressive wisp is going after any bad guys. Oh, that Uko electrocuted me, but then the wisp said fuck you and just like murdered him. Let me move. Realistically, you should probably not do this explosive part of the setup because it makes it really laggy. Wait, where are we? Also, I wouldn't recommend shooting a wisp into this zone here because, well, you could run into some swappers and stuff. Get kind of scary. Alright, let's, get back to safety. I think. Wait. Where is... Yeah, it is bright. Come back. Oh, my damage wisp is gone. Oh, never mind, it's back. He's back. Another add mana. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna send away our wisp. Get out of here. Too insane. I will
Do it.
DunkOrSlam, every time you say swapper, I think see a vision of you serving me a double whopper at a drive-thru.
Excuse me? So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put up some of these things that are... Oh! Hold up. Let's, we're gonna make a wisp that's a non-explosive wisp. That way we don't have to deal with that lag fest that you were just witnessing. Come on, come on. There we go. Make a wisp that shoots Nala Giga Saw Blades. Ooh, that's a spicy one. Hold up. Not Giga, Omega is what you're talking about, right? Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's a pretty cool idea. Let me go. How about this? Let me go grab a saving grace. You know, just a little something that's as safety, and then we'll set that up. Make a wisp that makes wisps. You really want to see some crashing. You're like, fuck that game. Crash it. Burn it all down. I will grab the dissolve powders. Bean. Go, chain bolt, go. Come on. Keep going.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just Squiggy with the Prime 8-monther. Yo, Dunk, I heard about your PC. Uh-oh, hold on, let me see. Give me one moment. I have to kill these damn bad guys that are ruining my happiness. Heard about your PC problems, but fret not. Soon all your issues will be gone with Bald OS. Now with 109% more weeb noises, completely sandboxed to prevent you from breaking shit. An optimized Noita game performance using the... what is that? Licorice kernel? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Bald OS for the modern gentleman that doesn't need a hairstyle. Thank you, Squiggy. Appreciate you. Mods beat his ass. Aurora, thank you for the Prime 46-monther. Alright, now we head over. I was just wanting to get the Wisp running so that I could go over to this. Say hello to our little friend. Come on, go say hi to him. Go say hi. There you go. We'll grab exploding corpses. Grab this. And one more little detail. We forgot to put that there. Got this. Got the Nala. Okay, couple things that I want to do before we head into New Game Plus. We need to have 5 orbs. That's one important thing. Another thing is we need to get the glimmer colors that we can go pick up from the cabin. The reason for that is I want to create a couple different kinds of wisps that we fire out, and each wisp will have like its own property, right? Oh, I do want a saving grace. Meat Boss, thank you, Jester's Wrath. You're a goddamn hero. The Meat Boss. Do you ever confuse orbs with your bald head? What the hell does that even... What? Chat is relentless today. I blame you, Tito. They see your degeneracy and they are like, you know what? I want to be a degenerate like Tito too. You made him like this. Good, that's the plan. Slowly converting all of Twitch chat to degeneracy. If Dunk did a bald cap stream, chat would lose it. Bald cap stream? I did a bald cap month, my friend. When I was a smaller streamer, chat was already starting with their bald bullshit jokes. And I made a bet with them, which they cheated. But, being the honorable streamer that I am, I said, you know what? Even though you cheated, I will respect the results. And I had to wear the bald... I had to wear the bald cap, and I would believe it was in summertime in Texas. So I was sweating. Like, the end of stream, I had to shower immediately at the end of stream, every stream, because I would peel the bald cap off of my head, and the last day of it, I showed chat, I peeled the bald cap off my head and it just like sweat would just pour down like the side of my face. Because I was sitting there for 7 hours with a bald cap pasted to my scalp. I was like, damn, you know, chat makes bald jokes. If there's anything that has cost me some hair in my lifetime, it was sitting for like 7+ hours a day with a bald cap pasted to my scalp. It was rough. Did your brain overheat? I honestly felt like I was taking some brain damage. Each day I was like feeling like dazed and shit. Like I'm pretty sure I had a heat stroke. Hold up.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Exactly. Exactly. Did you consider just taking the wig off? This is my hair, what do you mean? There's no wig.
Lies, I was there. That's not how degeneracy started. You started it. You made a ritual in Noita for a secret hentai ending which opened the gates for the weebs from hell.
No. Listen. I made a discovery in Noita, and just because I made a discovery, I was a pioneer, the only one brave enough to cast the tentacle portal and jump into the portal. It was for science. You're welcome. Reduce lifetime on the telewand? Oh, you're right, I should have that now, shouldn't I? You right. In fact, I probably should go get the tower wand as well. So many things, so little time. Alright, I hear you quacking. I hear you quack. Hold on. There's actually a really late in the stream Dunk Tales. Usually I go to it much earlier than this, but we've just been searching around, you know. We've been finding stuff that we need, it's just been slow. Oh yeah, here we go. Short one though, short one. We have this quick gold room. There you go. There's a little flavor of Dunk Tales. We actually don't need an insane amount of gold or anything today, so I was just getting enough that whenever we're in a parallel world that we can afford, you know, spells or any little things that we want to grab. You know, because we get most shops we can steal from anyways, but sometimes you just want to grab it and just jump forward. And I don't want to wait around. A little bit of ambrosia. We could have built a heal wisp for this moment. Oh well. Good morning, White Tiger. Can I get a sweat refund after yesterday's poll? I want to take my points and burn it. What? What? Sweat refund?
Dear Dunk, I wrote in your chat, but you still ain't responding. I even tagged your username and shit down at the bottom. I wrote out two readmes, but you must not have saw them. There was probably a problem with Twitch dropping messages or something.
I don't think this is an original message. I think there's some flavors of pasta here. Cry about it? No, he's memeing. It's lyrics. An M&M's reference? Yeah, you don't remember that M&M's commercial? It was kind of an intense one, actually. The M&M stand song? Yes, yeah, there you go. Oh, it was an M&M's commercial. What are you talking about? How delicious M&M's are. You're like, I needed more M&M's. I forgot to prepare a Wisp for this battle. That is my bad. Please hold. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. There we go, there we go, there we go. My Wisp is alive. Okay, go. Go, my child, go! Wait, where do you... My child! What are you doing? The Wisp was, going after the statue. No, I will kill you with the Wisp. I just have to make a new one. That's all. There we go. What happened? So... Oh, now you want to rejoin the family. You worthless piece of shit. Oh, Tinker. Wait, do it. What do you mean do it? I got Tinker. Oh, you mean the glass can? Hell no, we're not grabbing glass can. Are you crazy?
Do it. Do it.
Wisp, this guy.
Do it.
Attack. That guy. Go.
Do it.
We'll know we're ready for New Game Plus whenever I'm not having to, you know, like I can just safely stand around and my Wisp will just kill everything. Okay, so here. Alright. Oh. Get 'em, boys! Good work, good work. Keep it up. Ow. And... What's the third Wisp gonna be? So I'm likely just gonna diversify the damage type. Chat was suggesting a Nala Omega Saw Blade, so I probably will do that. So we'll do one heal Wisp, and then we'll do multiple damage Wisps. One of them would be like the Digging Bolt damage, another one the Omega Saw Blade, and that kind of stuff. Each Wisp will have its own little flavor. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. Can I kill him without getting myself killed? There we go. Because I am not electric immune. Yay, extra life. A Wisp pollen engine win. So you want a pollen engine that makes Wisp? More Wisp? It's crazy talk. Alright, who let the... Get him out of here. Can you make it rock Wisp? The rock is a Wisp. You just like cast the spell and it's like, alright, there it is. The Untitled Pixel Sim video is tomorrow, but I unironically think I stole all the potential views already with that 7-hour VOD. I think it's fine. I mean, it helps the community grow and all that. That is all good. If anything, I would say the thing that the potential you wasted was that thumbnail apparently was a banger. I think that thumbnail, people were like, oh yeah. I was just like, maybe. And people are just loving it. Should have gone with my gut and not listened to you. Classic mistake. Classic. Speaking of which, I think that the most recent video you posted, the random spawns finale, essentially, a lot of positive feedback from that. People that stopped by the chat saying they really enjoyed the video and stuff, and I'm guessing it's going to perform better than others, so I may have to do a payment update after it. So yeah, it's been a good video. Bloop, bloop. Killing all the bad guys. Play more random spawns. I mean, I will probably, but I want it to. I need like a. Need something to add a little more flavor, right? I feel like it's can't do the same old same.
DunkOrSlam, apart from DunkBot 2.0, is there anything major you would like to improve, update on the channel?
I always have like a billion ideas. It doesn't mean that they're good ideas. I don't know. I think it's like my word I'm looking for. It's like my motivation in streaming, right? It's like kind of like experimentation with like just random ideas. Like, what happens if you do this in a channel? What happens? Doesn't mean it always is good. It's just stuff I would like to try. But yeah, usually I have like 20 ideas logged away. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any faith or anything. This is a curiosity thing. You fucking jerk. Let's roll this. Damn it. Damn it. We don't want the homing. I don't want to deal with that shit. I would like the unlimited spells, though. That does open up some potential. Also, why is this not in there? I don't know. Probably should have been on the initial projectile to make it glow. One more roll in us, and then I'm not going to use any more rolls. I'll grab this one. Biggest way to update or improve the channel is to add more Hamas. We need more Hamas. I'll let the devs know. There's a severe lack of Hamas, apparently. What if I kidnap a chatter? You know, the sad part is, you can almost guarantee there's been a content creator with that idea. In fact, there's probably a YouTube video, prank video about it. I kidnapped one of our community members. Held him hostage at gunpoint for 24 hours. It was hilarious. Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. You won't believe what happened next. Like a close-up of Mr. Beast's face. Gotta get that thumbnail. We just grab this, I guess. And that. Yep. Mr. Beast is my guiltiest watch. I'd never admit that IRL. every time after he's finished a Mr. Beast video, he's like, I only feel shame. I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm an animal. Are you excited for the International 2026? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. My big thing with not just Dota, but esports in general is I feel like esports, they're just missing that flavor to keep it interesting that like regular sports has going on. You know, like in the regular sports world, like in basketball or football or whatever, well, American football, I can't speak on international football, but you usually have like a hometown kind of thing, right? Like the Dallas Cowboys, the Dallas Mavericks. But in esports, most of the time, college esports is kind of interesting because you can have like your local college to root for. That'll make things interesting, but for the most part, it's just teams from usually in general countries, and even then, you know, doesn't feel like there's a lot of I don't know, the team spirit kind of stuff, right? Where you're just like hell yeah, that's my home team kind of thing. There really doesn't feel like that in esports. So because of that, I feel like it's really easy to like fall out of the scene. Like you don't follow it anymore. And then whenever the big tournaments come around, you don't really know a lot of the current top pros because you haven't been following it as closely. And, I mean, I'm excited for the international, but I just haven't been following the competitive scene that closely. I'm more interested in seeing if there's any, like, you know, just really close matches rather than having, like, a favorite team that I want to win. Yep, not even Team Spirit had Team Spirit. Slurp. Gotta go fast. Melee immunity. Pause the stream, I need to pee. Don't worry, we won't do anything important until you're back. Should I start my yearly speech about how I love the old battle pass and prize pool plus hats? It's been a year. Dude, I feel you on that one. It's just... Valve's got their own plans these days, and we're just along for the ride.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But deep down, I don't know if it's cope. I'm on that thick cope. But I keep thinking maybe there's gonna be some big announcement. You know what I mean? They'll do, because they've done big announcements at tournaments before. My favorite gaming announcement ever was at one of the Dota 2 majors. I think it was like the Boston major. I don't remember which major it was, which is like a big tournament. They announced 7.0. The trailer for that was fucking awesome. I've talked about that on stream before. We've even rewatched it on stream before the moment that was announced. Where it was like the crowd, you know, they announced like 6.82 or whatever. And the crowd's like, woo! And then all of a sudden it goes 7.0. And everybody's like, oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck yeah! That was awesome. So I'm always hoping for another moment like that.
I think teams have a lot less aura, as you kids would say. Seeing Beamers win TI seriously undermined my interest in watching competitive. Nostalgia is cringe AF, but I still feel like it peaked years ago.
Wait, seeing Beamers win TI? Bad manners? If anything, esports needs more of that. Esports was more fun to follow when there was like, it's like nerd drama, essentially. There needs to be more of that. Without the nerd drama, the stakes are too low. People aren't as invested. You know, some of the most fun StarCraft to watch ever? I still remember it to this day. We're talking like, what's it been, like 15 years ago? There was a dude that went by the alias Hydra. This guy, you talk about baby rage? This guy had rage on another level. This guy would rage quit games just at like the drop of a fucking hat. Hydra rage was so yummy. It was hilarious. It sucks because if you go to like tell the story about the Hydra rage stuff, you're like, oh, let me show you a clip, and you pull it up and it's like this 180p like blur, and you're like, fuck, I don't remember it being this blurry back in that, like I can't see what's happening, but trust me, it was awesome at the time. And but it's like, damn, it's fucking, I can't see anything. I'm rewatching it right now. Dude, there was this moment. Get this. In case you never followed that shit back in the day. Yes, yes, Minimum knows exactly. One dude, so in StarCraft, you're building an army, right? Well, game was pretty much over. Army versus army, it was already done. One dude had clearly, Hydra had the much bigger army, it was over. It was, was it Huck? That kind of was a little bit, yeah, it was Huck that like memed it up a little bit. And what he did is you can like create these illusions of your army. Really, it didn't serve the greatest purpose in professional scene. You really didn't see it that much. There was like little specialty moments it could be of use, but in general, it was pretty wasteful. But what he did is he knew he was fucked. He's like, well, I'm fucked. So he just hallucinates, makes an imaginary army, which means that, you know, I'm just gonna walk up, realize it's an entirely fake army, and then just walk over him like it's nothing. What does Hydra do? He sees the army, says, fuck this game, just leaves. So I think he may even said, fuck you, leaves the game. Dude's like, what? and the announcers are like, oh, shit. And then it's a best of like 3 or 5 or some shit. So they load into the next game. The dude still doesn't know it was a fake. It was fake. He loads into the next game because he's raging, because in his head he's saying like, I had him, I fucking beat the shit out of him, and yet he built his army back up. Because the reason you know that's probably what he's thinking is because he had talked about this many times. Is he was a Zerg player and he felt like the other races were OP, like they could recover too quickly, they had too many good things. So in his head he's thinking, it's bullshit, look how fast this guy recovered, his army's huge, fuck this game. So anyways, they hop into the next game. And when they start up, the guy on the other Huck goes that something along the lines of like that whole army was fake, or like that was hallucinations, and he just responds "fuck you," and just, they just go on to play the rest of the series. That's like the whole conversation. He says like the army was fake, and he says "fuck you," and then Huck just says "lol," and it's like, dude, those were good days. These days, I don't know, it's fucking too dry, man. I'm not to say that everybody should be like shitty to each other, but some like spice in there is pretty funny. Artosis is still great for reliving nerd rage and drama. That's true. He's still got a little bit of the fucking early 2000s vibe to him. Here you go. I also watch this yearly. But the problem is, I think is it? Let's see the quality. Oh wait, no, this one. You're talking this moment though. This is the moment I was talking about, the Dota 2 moment.
Great Dota has been played today. We're not gonna
basically, it's the end of a tournament. He's like, hey, you know, cool tournament, blah blah blah. He's like, but wait. But wait, there's more.
I'm not going to say any more, but as we do say goodbye from the Boston Major, we had our twists and turns. Vocal cords indeed were broken during that.
Hold on.
And now we.
They even got the Twitch chat. Look. So this is when everybody realizes, oh shit, we're getting a patch. The Dota 2 days, man. I was here for all these patches. I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, man. Hold up. Hold. I was watching this live. See, then everybody's like, woo, yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. I remember being in Discord with the boys, and it was just like, holy shit. And then it was like, well, listen, if there was ever a game to look at the patch numbers and take it serious, it's Dota, right? Other games are just like, they're throwing patch numbers out there. Also, DunkBot. If you hear a patch number in DunkBot, very serious. But DunkBot and Dota 2, they're very similar in that way. A number means a lot. So for it to go, so you'd be like, well, 6.89, 7.0, what's the difference? It is going to be significant. But you know that because of how they label everything else in the past. You know, like, oh shit, this is going to be a patch. And it was crazy. Good times, man. Good times. Snex 105 streak. Wait, did something happen? Hold. Clipped 4 minutes ago.
Whoa, what the hell? Well.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Whoa, what the hell?
105 win streak.
Well,
when I lost the other day with to an acid flask up warp, which was very unfortunate and could not have been avoided, very unfortunate circumstances. We raided into his stream, and I remember him saying, "Why? Like, what were you thinking?" And I see this moment right now. And I see this 105 streak. And I see this portal literally a centimeter away from him. And you know what I say to you, Snick? Could have happened to anyone, man. GG. 105 streak is insane. That is an insane streak. I think you probably ended up in the top 10. Let me see. Noita win streak.
We don't want grace, we want drama and hate.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit. He tied Jay. Oh shit. That's gotta be, that hurts a little bit actually. Jay to like, he's like Jay to the 5th now. And you're on tied with him. Kind of makes 105 seem more like a negative 105, you know? You feel me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then 11th. They're fighting for 11th place. You know, Sneck getting in top 20 though, you know, that's a hell of a run, you know? Not bad. Not bad. You can't say top 10. Top 10, he didn't make top 10. Top 20 though. Where's your name? I never really went for the top of the boards. I kind of have a record of my own, which is a little bit crazy. I mean, you could see it down here, but it's misrepresented. Here's the problem. You see down here? Look at this. Let me explain. You're looking down here and you start to say, oh, what, 37, DunkOrSlam. He's supposed to be known as the GOAT of Noita. Let me explain something for you. This was in one stream. This was one stream. 37 wins. These people they did this for weeks, months, years to get the streak this high. Me was one day, my friend. One day we farmed 37 wins in a row. You know, I was there. Salmon was there. He remembers. And he immediately threw it the next stream. No, that's not. It's misinformation. Mods beat his ass. In a row? Yeah, it was 37 wins in a row in a single stream.
You really want someone to do that? Just go on the
Wait, where am I right now? I honestly do not know where I am at the moment. Because I got distracted. Okay, now I know where I am. Do it again? Ooh, it was rough. One stream is really crazy. Thank you. Curl up. Thank you. That's why when people ask me, you know, go for the win streak, I'm like, I mean, we did 37 in a single stream. Isn't that crazy enough for you? Isn't that insane? That's what I want to see. I want to see somebody go for 38 in a single stream. That's what I want to see. Torikoishi has the Hydra hallucination rage quit. Yeah, the problem is I think the video is like low quality at this point, right? Let me pull it up real fast. The problem is when I go to show it to people that didn't get to experience it, I feel like they're like, okay, Grandpa, let's see.
Probes away from that base, but he was carrying exactly nothing.
You know, it's not bad.
Lord count increasing yet again. Corruptors are thrown in there as well. The stalker count is much, much lower now. So what will happen here in this battle?
Looks like Huck is going to be pulling back, trying to warp in more stalkers, but like you said, his stalker count is low. He cannot warp in that many more, and Idra just has a seemingly endless torrent of Broodlords coming. I mean, he's had hundreds of Broodlords made this game at the very least, and oh my gosh, Void Rays now out on the field, and it looks like there's some Zerglings doing a counterattack in the main. The Void Rays, all hallucinations, doing absolutely no damage whatsoever. There's the blink up onto the high ground, just trying to distract Idra. Those hallucinated Void Rays almost fully charged, Wheat. And Idra left the game.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, Idra.
Dude, day 9 looking young as fuck.
Now, Wheat, when I first played Brood War, someone said, wouldn't it be funny if you hallucinated a bunch of carriers and your opponent just left? That is what we just saw here at MLG.
There you go. That little blur, I know. You guys have been spoiled, all right, with your fucking 1440p, whatever the hell you're watching shit on these days. That's how we used to enjoy MLG StarCraft. 140p. It was the good stuff. That was blurry to you? Go get your eyes checked, Dunk. Did you think it was clear? That's good. I mean, I wasn't sure if you consider that low
People out
quality.
here mocking Dunk on skill, consistency, game knowledge, persistence, and Dunk's claim to fame is, I stayed awake for a whole stream.
Did you not hear what I just said? It's not I stayed awake for a whole stream. I won 37 runs in a row. I missed that little detail. Noita just got hit by a second tower? Wait, hold on. Wait. Isn't that the opposite? What's happening here? Oh, wait, I know he said Noita just hit the second tower. Oh god, wait, hold on. Noita is the plane? I thought he was saying a tower hit Noita for a second. Noita is the plane. How dare you. Noita's the one who knocks, I think. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. Read their name out loud. Mr. Bader. Honestly, one of the more family-friendly names I've seen in the channel lately. Dude, what the hell? Wisp, please. Dunk, it's my birthday. What's up there, Smirkology? Did you go through a rebrand? Smirkology. I'm old like you? Hold up now. I'm a youngster in my prime. I don't know about this old... Did I just... This whole time I've been firing this off. The reduce... I don't want to talk about it. Yours just stupidity. Snack was avoidable, but both were just pure mortal gameplay. Also, it wasn't one day. It was one stream over multiple days. It was... Actually, I don't know how long that stream was. How long was that stream? Section says it was 16 hours. So yeah, one day. Are you going to do like some technicality where I stream for 16 hours, but you know, in the time zone you were in, it turned from fucking Saturday to Sunday, so that's 2 days? Get your ass out of here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. I love how username changes on this platform are considered rebrands. I usually just assume that, you know, when I see Smirkology, I'm like, oh shit, Smirk must have been getting pretty wild in the hot tub section. Had to rebrand. He had to lay low from the Twitch police. I hope you have a great birthday there, Smirk. It's good seeing you. I did not sleep for 16 hours. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What the fuck? You guys are changing my words. I never said I didn't sleep for 16 hours. I said I got 37 wins in one stream. You guys are fucking changing to what I said. You're confusing Smirk with Dan Clancy? Well, they're both known for getting wild in the hot tub section, okay? There can be more than one person known for that. What the hell? Kill him! Can you make a Wisp black hole for digging? I mean, we could. But it's gonna be, like, chaotic. Like, they're just gonna be shooting black holes in all directions. The gaslight is real? I'm the one being gaslit, right? You better not be trying to claim that you are being gaslit. Oh shit, my Wisp. Come on. Get him, little Wisp, get him! Good work, boy. My little pet. Ooh, better homing. Better homing. Better Wisp. Better pizza. Papa John's. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff. That there. That there. That there. Grab this and this. Have you ever done a wand build that does all possible spell damage types? Not really, but we've probably been pretty damn close just doing that just organically. Just happening naturally from my god gamer abilities, you know what I mean? You feel me? Put this there, put this there. Alright, we're gonna build a better Wisp now. Gaseous, what are you linking? No bosses until I... What? So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! I mean, at least you can see that's like a death that's how a god gamer should go out. You know what I mean? If you're gonna go down, you better go down to something ferocious. So we're gonna try to kill no bosses until I... Well, that was nice! Avoidable my ass. My ass. Can you try this build? Reduce lifetime, towel, boomerang, piercing, drilling, spark trigger, heavy shot, speed up, homing, triple bolt? That's a build. Reduce lifetime, towel, boomerang, piercing, drilling, spark trigger, heavy shot, speed up, homing, triple bolt. That should be good. Give me a moment. Why do people say speen? I don't know, mental disorder or something? I have no idea.
Spin! Spin! No.
Chat proving a point. Perfect time to join into my first Noita stream. Yo! Let me try exactly as he said it so I don't mess anything up. Nah, it's from a popular content creator that goes by the name of Vine Sauce. It's Vinny from Vine Sauce specifically. Alright. Do we have the towel? Yeah, we have the towel right there. So you were wanting to see a reduced lifetime into a towel into boomerang. So we're gonna copy the boomerang, and what else we're gonna copy? The piercing. Okay. What I just miss? Maybe it's not reading it. Wisdom. Give me a moment. I'll have to glance. Spark trigger. The heavy shot. Speed up. We're gonna yoink one of these. Homing triplicate bolts. All right. Oh, so you're putting the homing effect on. You want the homing effect on the payload rather than the Wisp itself, so that all the triplicate bolts flying out of me are just home. You're just turning me into a turret, essentially. Come on. Oh, second boomerang. More. Wait. Like this? I'm the one who turrets. Basically, the spark trigger is hitting me constantly, and since the triplicate is a thing that sprays out whenever it makes contact with something, I'm just shitting out triplicate bolts everywhere, is the idea. It's a little loud, I know. My apologies to your ears. Speed up, go back. No, come back, I need that. Oh shit, where's my Wisp? Oh, there you go. Probably should have put the other homing on there too, whoops. So in this case, it's more about making the... You still are using a Wisp, but you're making the payload pretty much release from around where the player is standing, rather than the Wisp runs after them and release it. It's pretty cool style of Wisp. Got saving grace. Alright, well screw it. We should have enough at this point, so let's just... We're gonna leave behind our little friend. Whoop. So we left behind our baby, our child. And then we're gonna go grab a better wand. And then we're gonna start for New Game Plus. Actually, I gotta get the orbs too. We are moving. Actually, what is over here? We never checked this room the whole time. Now explosion damage on the payload. You want an explosive one again? Kind of burning my eyes earlier. Alright, that's fine. But here, I'm going to leave this for a moment. Alright. Actually, wait, no, we don't need to do that. I was thinking I was thinking that we did. Oh, Meat Boss. Yes, thank you for reminding me. One second. I have the ability to edit. That's what I forgot about. So I was laying it down. Then I was like, wait, I can already edit wherever I am. So. A little bit of lava there. A bit of berserkium on me. Kind of overshot that a bit. I'm gonna grab this because we're gonna need 5 orbs. We still need to grab 2 more. And I'm gonna grab a wand that should be pretty good at making wisp shots, which, you know, obviously, the better wisp creator. In fact,
Let me see. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that. Okay, we're back home, and then with this new setup, what we're gonna do... we're gonna focus more on the normal chill wisp. Actually, healing wisp first. Healing wisp first, so that means... cow. Actually, yeah, that's something like this. Piercing. Drilling. I guess we'll waste these charges. I think that should be good. Yeah. What's going along? There we go. Our heal wisp is born. And then from there, we need our damage wisp, which would be a little bit crazy. Speed ups need to go back. Okay, so... one reduce. Okay, homing. Then, where did our other homing go? We lost one.
Still in new game plus
Oh,
0 after 7 hours? Boy, it's a good thing you don't drink. I can't imagine how long one of your drunken rants would be.
We're just playing games and having fun. How safe is this going to be to shoot? Let's fire this for a moment, see how this looks. Ooh, that scares me, because adding that to that thing, it's going to be expensive. It's kind of like I want to grab an add trigger real quick to cheapen it. In fact, that's what I need to do, I think. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm making a wisp, but I'm putting in a very deadly spell in it. I'm putting Omega Saw Blade, and then we're putting down the Nala to kill the Omega Saw Blade, hopefully immediately after it's cast. That's the goal. How safely can I fire this off? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just as I planned it. Alright. So we built a Wisp that shoots out saw blades. Did I forget drilling? Don't tell me I forgot drilling on there. I think I did. I did. I did. It's getting stuck. Hold on, I want to see some bad guys get attacked by it. Where's my... God damn it, it's caught on everything. This is how he died? No, it'll be fine. The reason I was putting it off is I didn't want to have to go all the way back up to grab add trigger or something, but at this point it's getting caught on everything, so it'd be quicker to do it this way. Alright, the heal bolt's gonna get left behind for a moment. I don't want to have to deal with that thing getting caught on everything. Go up. Oh, when it hit the wall, it delivered the payload. Yeah. God damn it. Let me go grab add trigger, add timer. It's just because it's so expensive. 70 mana per. That is rough. Alright, add trigger, add timer. Any of the add whatevers will do. Okay, that's kind of crazy that we didn't find it, but whatever. What are you screaming about? You're not in the corner? Oh, my bad.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Thank you to the supporters. I think that I may have missed a couple. Let me glance in a moment once I get to a safe spot, which is, oh shit, about to happen. There will definitely be an add trigger, add timer in this. Gotta be. What is going on right now? Any of the ads are fine. Add anything. Add something. Way too far in. Dude. Am I going crazy? Where are they? I finally made it to one of the streams. What's up there? Not Zerok? Not Zerok. What? What is going on? I'm looking for any of the spells that are pretty damn common. I'm not looking for a specific one. There we go. Add timer. That'll work. That's whatever. There was one? Oh, did I pass one? I got one. What was it? An ad? Well, what ad was it? Add trigger? Oh, sure. I actually like the add trigger the most. What were you looking for? Add trigger, add timer, any of those. We're doing it for the purpose of, like, whenever you have a spell like Omega Saw Blade, which is expensive, it costs 70 mana. If you put any of the adds, add timer, add trigger, whatever, it overrides the mana cost of the projectile you're doing it to. So for example, this being right next to the Omega Saw Blade would, instead of costing 70 mana, it would cost 20. That's the idea. I was trying to make a cheaper version of the Omega Saw Blade. So now we have all this. We bring this back out. Quad, Alright, this one more time. Add timer, Omega Saw Blade. This can go inside of that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate anything. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh god. Okay. Had them on it before. Yeah, you know what? That's a good call. That's a good call. Just be careful. Why do you have so many stars? There's a limit to how many stars you can get in the background, but as your save file gets more deaths on it, it will add stars to your background. I forget what the cap is. It's like 1,000 or some shit. Just one reduce, okay. Are the stars a noob indicator? No. Ridiculous. An experience indicator. There we go.
He has a lot of stars because he is bad at the game and dies a lot.
Clearly a noob that didn't understand. Sad. Oh, that's too expensive. Probably best that we just set the healing setup and everything once we get to New Game Plus, because this will take a little bit. It's a pretty convoluted digging method. This isn't my digging method, that's my damage. For a moment, I thought I made
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Thought I made the Wisp. Oh, there we go. It happened. Took a lot, but it happened. All right. Alright, we're just chilling. Why isn't it killing you? Because we attached a Nala to the Omega Saw Blade. Nala kills a projectile before it has the opportunity to damage the player. So even something that's super scary, like the Omega Saw Blade, while you can see it with your eyes, it's not alive for enough frames to be eligible to harm the player. The issue with doing builds like this is not that all of a sudden the Omega Saw Blade will hurt me. The issue is that you may end up in a scenario where your mana doesn't work out, and it says, oh, you don't have enough mana for the Nala. So then when you cast it, you could end up in some weird scenario where it casts the Omega Saw Blade without the Nala attached to it. Basically, it's like it does cast the Nala, but then it can't cast the Omega Saw Blade, but then later it does try to cast the Omega Saw Blade, but not the Nala. It just can, you know, when you run out of mana, you know the wands get, like, kind of fucked up. It's one of those scenarios where you just get unlucky. There we go. Oh, don't tell me I lost my baby. Oh, wait, here it is. No? Wait, is it? I swear it's like here. I lost my damage wisp after all that. Where the hell did he get left behind? Fuck it. Yeah, this is why I think you would like to have a white hole and black hole, so you don't have to deal with the gravitational pull, pulling in the wisp and messing things up. At this point, I'm just going to say fuck it and just send it with what I got. Did I even... we probably don't want 2 of those. I'm just going to charge into the boss. Screw the healing wisp. We'll just have to make a new one in the New Game Plus. Did the black hole eat it? It's the gravitational pull is pulling it in, and sometimes it's causing it to go off screen and areas that I don't want it to be, and I'm not realizing that whenever I end up leaving it behind, and then it unloads it. It's a whole thing. But if you get black hole and white hole, you don't have to worry about that. All right, here we go.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, where is that boss? Oh, there he's going. Oh shit. Oh, that also may have been what happened on the before. Oh, it's these little things. And these little things are annoying because the homing is working on it, yet it can't hit them. That's probably what happened to the last one. Hey, you, get off of that. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even seeing the boss spawning in. What in the hell? Oh, it classicked us. It hit us with a classic. Boss didn't spawn in its normal zone. God damn it. Let's head to the jungle. Let's see. Problem is, most of my jungle, I think, is loaded in. That'll probably affect it. Oop. Let's see. Oh, crap. I think it's supposed to be that we go to an area in the jungle that we haven't loaded in. Oh, no, there he is. He's here. He's here. Alright. Let's get him. Get him. There we go. Damn it. Curse has been lifted. Good enough for me. What does he think he's doing over there? The boss does weird shit like that. It's just kind of buggy, I would assume. I don't know. Maybe it's the devs trying to give us a hint to some top secret information where you can't find him. You just head over to the jungle and he's just hanging out there. He's just chilling. Go up. Up, 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 up. We go over. Actually, it'd probably been quicker to go to, no, wait, we do need to go through here because we need these orbs. Alright, we're at 5 orbs. That means that we can get to New Game Plus. We just have to kill Colmy. That part will be a little bit of a pain since we're trying to do it with Wisp, but oh well. And then when we get to New Game Plus, that's where we're going to design the multiple different Wisps, and we're going to move through the entire world with those new Wisp builds. I mean, new in the sense that, like, you know, we don't have them out at the moment. It's just going to be like the Omega Saw Blade, Heal Bolt Wisp, and then another damage one. Toss this in here. The reason I wanted to go into this... Just kicking them to death. The reason I wanted to go into here is I wanted to get access to some of the glimmers so that we can clearly identify each wisp. So we'll grab one rainbow one for fun, but I don't know, we gotta do very different colors. Those are pretty different from each other, right? Invis. We don't want the Invis. Can you get the copy 3 you left in the pyramid before going to New Game Plus? What are you looking to copy? What do you think? What do we want to throw more of? Copying some heavies? Oh, my bad there. What was that? Pangs? Pangs? I didn't mean to miss your question. Luckily, chat's got you covered. But yeah, for anybody who's curious and wanted to know, or was asking the same question, why do you need to kill that boss before going to New Game Plus? It's because he has a curse, and every time you set foot in an area known as the Meat Realm, it will lock your HP at like a ceiling. Pretty much it can't go above a certain point. And that point is whatever is the lowest HP that you've ever been at when you've been in the Meat Realm. So what that means is, if you've been in the Meat Realm at 400 HP, and you currently are at 800 HP, but in the past you were at 400, you walk into the Meat Realm, boom, your health goes to 400. If you get injured by something in the Meat Realm, that means your health goes down a little bit. That's the new ceiling. Your health bar will only get smaller and smaller when you're in the Meat Realm. This is a very dangerous thing to have happening to you when you're in New Game Plus, because the biomes can surprise you. You can be roaming along, and they're not as predictable as like the main biomes. The main biomes, you know what's coming up, right? Like, oh, this is going to be the Hisi base. Oh, and the other one, you'll be walking along. All of a sudden, you're like, oh shit, I'm in the Meat Realm. You know, because it stirs around the map. Each New Game Plus will stir it up more and more to the point that it can be hard to recognize what you're about to run into. New Game Plus biomes confuse the shit out of me. Yeah, same. I mean, I played a billion hours. I still walk up to stuff and I'm like, what the hell is going on here? What is this shit?
Show feet.
What? Excuse me? Could do something fun like 27 times triple ball. Want a lot of triplicates. Already, this fight's gonna be a pain because we have to create a Wisp while his shield is down. If his shield is up, he will actually take ownership of my Wisp. He'll be like, those are mine. Alright, so what we do is we wait for his shield to go down. Oh, the Wisp dove into the shield. Yep, that's the fear. We have to make a new one. Okay, of course, the moment it made the Wisp, he came running over, and the homing was like, oh, he's here. How annoying. There we go. There we go. Alright. So we took care of him with our Omega Saw Blade setup. Nice. Leg cam, that's for the tier 4s. Come on, you know that. Also, who was that I didn't shout out earlier that I was meaning to get to? AK with a 47-monther just says yabba dabba doo. What's up, AK603? And also you too there, Red Rose, with a 6-monther. Even though your message said bald, I forgive you. Jarek with a 22-monther says, ho there, moisty mate. Hi there, moisty mate. Loving the Wisp work. Appreciate you stopping by there, Jarek, and supporting the channel. Dodgy, thank you for the love. You too there, Smirkology. Derek with the 16-monther. Don't mind me just collecting my monthly sweatling. And then everybody else, I think I'm caught up. Hopefully. Sorry if I missed any subs there. We've been distracted, discussing some things, looking for spells, the usual. A little bit of speen. We just go right of here. Jump into this. Then we head down. Then we head left. Remember, you have to have at least 5 orbs to get into New Game Plus. At least 5. And we have exactly 5. So that should be perfect for me. I killed the boss. Grabbed the salt from the boss. Press E to enter New Game Plus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shadow Dark Angel. Thank you for the brand new Prime, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're supposed to go through New Game Plus using only our Wisps for damage. That's the goal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign the Purple Glimmer, which is not the most crazy. That's like the more of a normal looking Spark Bolt. That's going to be our Saw Blade. Let's get that going. Is it possible to create a Holy Lance Wisp? Yeah, you can.
Oh, I really wish
be a little
you guys
scary.
could see this guy right now.
You
He
can.
is drenched in sweat.
Then I'm swapping this out for boom, 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 boom. I guess we just run some kind of digging triplicate setup. We could just do purely like drill slash slice. No, we already have the slice damage on the Omega Saw Blade. So this one's going to be drill projectile mainly. And we're going to make this one green. Actually, let's make this one... Yeah, make it green. There we go. We have a green wisp and we have a purple wisp. And then the red one... We're actually going to have to do something kind of weird with that. It is... Move, boomerang, drilling, piercing. Alright, this will be the last piece of the puzzle, and we're going to make this one red. Or, actually, you know what? Let's try to make it rainbow. Let's see if it looks nice. So, our heal should be a rainbow heal. Oh, wait, it doesn't have enough mana. What did I fucked something up. I put too much of something. Oh, the moo, maybe? Possibly? Huh. I think we had enough before. Alright, I guess. Fine, we'll just remove that. We don't need that many anyways.
Dunk, chill, you are getting wisp in my hair.
I apologize. What's up, Chostings? Let's move some ad manas. I think it was pretty off though. I think I had waited. It was overshooting. Alright, we just need that damn wisp. Come on. We're so close. Probably the most important wisp to have working for us is the heal one. I think it's the same % chance of being created as the spark bolt one, so... What the hell, Red Rose? What did I just hear? Please, game. All right, Moo is copying the chain spell. Yeah, this is definitely enough of a setup for it to work. Is he making a saw blade wisp to say sorry for last week's run? No, what do you mean sorry? You know, that's what? There you go. Finally, we have a heal wisp. We have a saw blade wisp, and we have just a drilling projectile wisp, I think is what that one. So then we move everything back. Also, I'm gonna put the reduced lifetime on this. Let's see how that works. Ooh. What about Nala? Oh, I left the Nala on there on that triplicate one, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, that's perfect. Allow us to dig around much easier without messing up our wisp. So let's go. We're in New Game Plus. We have 3 different colored wisps. Well, actually more than 3. 2 of ours are damage wisps. They're aggressive. That means that they'll go after enemies on their own without me even telling them to. They're just naturally aggressive. That would be the purple one and the rainbow one. The one that rainbow is just changing different colors as it's moving along. Then you have the red wisp that is hugging my player. That one is set up so that it heals me at all times. Meaning if I was to say, stay in this water and just sit here. Well, I wanted to show you, but didn't really work out. Hold on, we'll find a way to damage ourselves in a moment. There's bad guys, get rid of them. Get those bad guys. There we go. Got through the main zone. We're gonna move to the left. Oh, wait, did they home onto this damn statue? Wait, where'd they go? Hello? Oh, they went after enemies in the fucking in the zone down there. Oh, there's the long distance cast, which apparently you can turn this into a wisp. I think chat was saying is one of a really good wisp if you have it do enough damage, since it can only hit one time. Something like that. So what I wanted to show is if I stay in this water... It's kind of hard. The saw blade didn't let me show it. If I take any damage... Oh, you know what? We can do it in the final arena because there'll be lava. That should be good. Alright, we keep heading down. Go, Wisp, go! So remember that the challenge is supposed to be that I'm only using the Wisp to kill stuff, basically. Just letting them do their thing as I chill. Keep heading down. I'm intentionally not using the portals. Oh, shit. I'm intentionally not using the portals, since the portals will leave the Wisp behind, and I don't want to deal with that. That's dice, be nice. A bit more HP. I will take some of these ad monos though. think I already have infinite there, but whatever. What is this build? It's referred to as a Wisp build. These actually used to be more popular back in the earlier days of Noita. We're talking like, I think around like the year marker, they started to become a thing and people started using them a lot. But the problem is the time it takes to make some of them, well, they're not that bad. It's just like, there's so many other better builds, I guess, is why you don't see them as often. But they're fun, because you're essentially just making a minion that follows you around and kills everything. The reason they're called a Wisp, it's not like an official name from the devs, it's like a community name. But I use that name so that you know if you look on the wiki and you type in Wisp, you'll be able to find what I am talking about, because that's how they label them. So whenever the community started to make these, the devs actually kind of embraced it. They liked the Wisp, and so they added in a achievement whenever you make one. The first one you make on every run, it will pop up and say the gods are impressed. So we had that message pop up a long time ago, though. I think we're missing one of our Wisps. What the fuck happened to it? Yeah, we are missing one. Okay, we'll get to the Holy Mountain and then we'll bring them back, I guess. Green is AFK? Yeah, for real. Yeah, lazy. You see how whenever the Wisp is traveling through the walls, the speed at which it travels, little details like that is why certain things are considered better Wisp setups than others, because the long distance cast, Kubi was saying earlier that it travels through the solid wall much quicker. So that would be why some people you're watching using some spells that are very odd, because they're trying to use it so they can go through those walls quicker. But as you can see, this one still gets the job done. It's not like it's necessarily bad, but it just moves slow through these damn walls. Okay, then we run over here. We say hi to our friend. If you're curious why my HP is always going up, that is because, remember, the red one, the red projectile around me, is a healing bolt. That is a Wisp. It's a heal bolt that's given a infinite lifetime, and it can hit infinite targets. So it's and then I just put a lot of boomerangs on it so that it follows me around. I need to build out this one again. All of that setup is pretty much good, except for that should be on that side. Will you make a giant slime explosion mist Wisp? What Wisp do you have so far? We just done some little simple ones. Right now our Spark Trigger is the thing that's been delivering it. It's the payloads that we've been adding a little bit more variance to them. What kind of stuff does each Wisp shoot off? Because the payload is like the damage dealer, usually the biggest factor. But most people, when they think about Wisp, you think about the projectile that you're making infinite, when in reality that thing is just carrying around damage. It isn't necessarily the thing that's dealing the damage. It just delivers damage. It's your Uber damage. Damage Uber. Oh shit. Oh! What did I do to injure myself so badly? I thought I just fired off the black hole one, but honestly I don't know. It hurt bad, whatever it was. I had the twitchy effect, but I thought it was black hole with twitchy, so I'm like, thought that would be fine. Apparently it was not. Wait, where's our damage? Hold on, the Wisp got distracted to go murder somebody that was off screen, I'm sure. Damn it, Wisp. This is why they can be annoying. Having to babysit them. So Twitchy doesn't affect the already created Wisp? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's why it damaged me, because it was the Wisp that was already out. But I didn't remember it being like that, but that could have been what it was. Why not use something like True Orbit? True Orbit, if I remember, isn't that one of the ones that doesn't it force its lifetime? Actually, no, wait. I know it messes with lifetime. I can't remember if it forces lifetime. But that wouldn't be good because whenever you make a Wisp, you want it to like travel. You want it to have like its own moves, right? Like it. Oh my God, we forgot to put the one thing back on there. Luckily we have our healing thing near me, but that's kind of spicy. That is kind of very spicy. Dude, did you see my heal just fucking putting in work? That little fellow was like, I got you, I got you. Every 2 seconds it was like, he was like running over to me. It was like, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. I was like, oh, little heal Wisp. Oh, whew. Heal was sweating its ass off. It really was. It was like, slow down, please. What I forgot to do is I forgot to put the Nala back onto the Omega Saw Blade. So basically I created a Wisp that was shooting off Omega Saw Blades that had, you know, like they had a lot of lifetime. And they boomerang back at the player. So every time it was hitting an enemy, it was making more Saw Blades that were going to chase me. So I had to start pushing forward quickly. This is why you're supposed to use like spells to acid, spells to black holes, things like that. You're not supposed to just like, you know, wing it. Because you need, sometimes your Wisp goes in full crazy mode like there because you maybe misplaced a spell. You need to be able to kill it off and not have to worry about it. But I kind of, you know, forgot about it till this moment. And now we're gonna make it again. Hopefully this time I didn't fuck up any of the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good.
Did I just hear a chair breaking with the clench?
Dude, somebody shit my pants. I don't know who it was. In a second, I want to watch that clip back. I want to see how many times the little guy saved us. Alright, there we go. No, get off of the damn statue. So now we have to bring this back. Go, get him. Get the bad guy. What? You're still on the statue? There you go. Alright, you get off of there. This, go to here. And go back to being green. Someone post the clip? I gotta watch that shit back. Alright, Snaz, let's see. Oh shit. In fact, actually no, we just watched this. That's kind of spicy. That is kind of very spicy.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I want to see how many times we got saved by that. Our little heal. Look at our heal trying to keep up with us. Oh my god. That's where I lost my life right there. My first life was down. Woo! Dude, did you see my heal? I gotta hold on. That's kind of spicy. That is kind of very spicy. That little heal was doing his best job. It was just, he was struggling to keep up. He was getting some good heals in there though. This is where I needed it to save me the most, and it missed, and it hit the wall. Shit. Tell Dunk VODs to add that. Oh my god. It's not that hard to avoid. I think. Listen, you're missing the point. You're avoiding the Omega Saw Blade, right? That's not the problem. I have to avoid the Wisp that's creating the Omega Saw Blades. The Wisp has boomerang on it. And so that if you move like this, it would just shred you into pieces. It was a feisty one. It was coming at. Is a Wisp pollen engine possible? Yeah, I believe so. You gotta be careful because yes, you can have wisps that make more wisps, and that can cause a chain reaction that will make your game crash, so be careful with the wisp machines. Wisp on wisp action. See, you see right here with the spark bolts, you would have to be doing like this while simultaneously keeping the other one missing you. But at some point you're gonna have to go down or something, and when you do, you see how that pops off? Every time it hits you like that, it's gonna create a new set of saw blades. And so you would have to be dodging this thing again. Oh, there we go. They look cool though, don't they? My little wisp family. This is what Noita was made for. Yeah, I wish there was more stuff in the game that maybe encouraged this style of play. It's not that the game said, hey, create a minion. That's not, like, you just simply, the community designed a build that feels like minions following you around, you know? It's like, it's a very different way to look. Wait, where did one of my minions go? Oh, it's that two of them are on top of each other. The purple and the green one, and that's why it's looking a bit weird. It's a purple and green combined. They're sitting on top of each other, fusing colors. Alright, let's move forward. Let's go ahead and grab All-Seeing Eye. Could grab Repulsion to maybe keep ourselves a little safer, but where's the fun in that? Alright, new game plus. Go kill the bad guys and pray for no swappers. For the love of God, please no swappers. Yeah, the Omega Saw Blade is really the damage though, because it's pumping some serious slice damage. Oh shit. My wisps! My children! Oh shit, there's a polymage there. My kids! This is a huge downfall in the strategy. You get hit by a telemage, you lose all of your babies. They're all gone. Nice. Okay, this time not forgetting. Can't forget. Why do they turn into gold? It's not that they're turning into gold, it's that they're dying and they're dropping gold. The Wisps are packing so much damage that whenever they make contact with them, they're just killing them. Give me one moment, I gotta build out this goddamn wand for like the billionth time. My other boomerang. There. Alright. Drill, piercing, boomerang, this. Alright, that should be... like we're missing something there. Oh, the color. We're doing red. Red for HP. Gotta keep the theme of the run going. But your HP bar is green? Don't get smart with me. Don't you dare. Back to business. Alright. Let's go have my Wisps kill the bad guy over here. There's a damn polymage. I don't like that. I don't want to see a polymage. You. Go get him. Get him, boys. There you go. Good work, good work. Keep it up. Oh, the polymage is still alive. What the... There you go. There we go. Good work, my children. Keep it up. Go murder some more. Let's feed them some blood. Except for the heal bolt. The heal bolt not as interested in the blood. Oh shit, my other wisp from before came back. I think? Do I have double heal wisp? I thought I saw 2 of them. Yeah, could be crazy. Could be losing my mind. A year ago, I saved scum for the only time ever in Noita was doing something I knew would kill me. I get it. You know, Noita's one of those games that, like... you know, it's very time-consuming to be like, hey, what does this one spell do? Oh, it cost me 6 hours. You know, unless you're no-lifing Noita like me, then I could definitely see why some people are, you know, they're not down with playing for 50 hours just for like one little tiny mistake to cause, what the hell is happening? This one scorpion is ambrosiaed and it's bringing my wisp all the way down here. Move, scorpion! There you go, he finally died. Pranked. It was dragging him all the way down here. Hey, go for this guy. Kill him. Kill him. A lot of scorpions down here. Kill him. Alright, follow me, my children. Oh, they got a mind of their own. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see how good of a job my heal wisp is doing right now. A pretty good job. The little fella's working overtime. Though when I was telling super fast, he did struggle to keep up. Could you combine this this with aiming arc to make Wisp a little more controllable? Yeah, I would imagine so. Like that way you could kind of lead them a bit more to be like, go this way, boys, go this way. I would imagine. This build is lacking a bit of damage. What? Lacking damage? What do you mean? These are New Game Plus enemies. Did you not see? How dare you insult my damage, Wisp? Show them how it's done, Wisp. See? Lacking damage. Who does this guy think he is? What enemies? Exactly. Can't one-shot 33 orb Colmy. I mean, come on. That wasn't our goal. But look at, for example, Big Steve. Hey, stop getting caught on the wall. There you go. Wait, if I have a shield, I forget. Is it really annoying because of this? Oh no, it's actually does a good job. And the good news is, oh wait, no, it's a 1 orb Colmy because we're in New Game Plus. I was gonna say he's gonna be a 0 orb, so he has no shield. But it's like, no, we're in New Game Plus, so it's a hidden orb, 1 orb. He's gonna take over my goddamn Wisp. Son of a bitch. You know what? This is fine. Oh, I even messed up that one Wisp, didn't I? Oh no! Oh shit, hold up. He took ownership of it, and then he made his own Omega Saw Blades and ripped his face off. Good work, Colmy. Keep it up. Forgot about that little detail. He's like, these are my Omega Saw Blades. Oh god! You can have them back. I forgot they hurt. That's how I felt a little while ago. There it is, chat. Our Wisps carried us to greatness in New Game Plus. And... you know what? I was gonna say it's a little bonus, but no, it's not even worth the trouble because... well, I know what we'll do. We'll build that Omega Saw Blade again. This time, not putting the Nala on again, but this time intentionally not putting the Nala on. Rather than accidentally.
Do it.
Oh, is it set up correctly? It is not. Heal Wisp first? Oh yeah, that...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit! Oh, it's because we're in. It's because we're in the gold world that when I went to bleed regular blood, it was gold, and the gold grabbed onto me, and the saw blade just goes, just fucking drilled my HP. It's like, oh shit. Died in the peasant way? No, we're at the Dark Sun. It's just like, it's like right here. It's like slightly off screen. You can just barely missing it. We raid Zytio? Of course we can. Sounds like a great raid target to me. I'm down with that, Purdy. Can we have a knee, please? You couldn't handle the knee. You couldn't handle it. Hold on. Let me check the streaks. Ooh. Got some winners today. We got some winners. We got golden yes signs going out to silver strips. Some guy, Dangle, is that Danglod? Danglod, nailed it. Fruit picker, 4 people with the golden yes signs. That is 7 yeses in a row. Beautiful. I'm glad to see it. I'm happy to see some people joining the Golden Yes crew. Some guy, 009, also with the 7 streak. Eccentric, the 1 metalhead, Raziel, Kaner, Fussy, Fruit Picker, Shankmo, and Impro Snake. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 7 streaks. Negative 7s going out to Datramar, Lixo, and Aswip. You 3 will get a cosmetic. It's a dunce cap. It's in your backpack right now.
20th Baka hat. Let's go.
Is that really number 20? Let me see your backpack, Aswip. Double 7 streaks to Hash Punch, Ravi, and Bardo HD. That's a 14 in a row. Not bad. Respectable. Respectable. Hold on, let's see. Does he really have that many dunce caps? Let's see. Baka. Oh, shit. This man's stupidity is unmatched. Actually, Delhi may be close to you. It's hard to say. Wait, Inks is claiming he has 30. Oh, shit. Hold on. That one may actually be number 1. That's kind of crazy. Delhi's the only other person I can think of. 30? Listen, keep this on the down low, Ink. But I've been working on stuff just, when I say me and Solar, have been working on stuff with you guys in mind. All right? Don't worry. The golden Baka hat. Listen, I've said too much. I've said too much. I could get killed. I have an NDA. I have an NDA. I can't speak on it more, but be ready. He's finally thinking about the believers. Okay, Torakoshi. Okay, uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. 777 streaks going out for the BFG Gaming. Ragadaba, that's 21 in a row. Yo, is this the month of Dunkbot 2.0? There's a chance. There's a very good chance because it's August 1st. I'm feeling it. This feels like a good month for Dunkbot 2.0, don't you think? I can feel it. This is our month. Untold Story with the 35 streak. That is 5-7 streaks in a row. Untold Story. You are untouched at the top. Untouched. Nobody even close to the 35 streak right now. Which year? This year, this month would be the dream. That's the plan. Will you announce ahead of time when stream Dunkbot 2.0 will release? I'm going to go probably a little bit off of like Mind's Eye and Solar's advice in terms of how we should handle things because we are having a lot of like server stuff that we're having to prepare and that may mean almost like stress testing. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if one day I can just be like, here you go. And then it's like, oh, it immediately crashed. If it has, I don't know if it has to be more of like a soft launch where we like slowly trickle people in. If it ends up needing to be more of a soft launch where we trickle people in, then I don't know how I will handle it because I don't want to be like, you are the chosen one, try this thing out. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I would like to just have like a specific day, but we gotta wait and see what the servers can handle. 1 million channel points to get into the beta pay to win channel. No, I wouldn't do anything like that because realistically, you know, the early days of Dunkbot are probably going to be pretty rough. I don't think it's going to be like the most used thing. It's the same as like you know, our current Dunkbot system. Whenever we first started off, it was, you know, we had like this. This is like all the cosmetics. Imagine just this is the entirety of the cosmetic system, what you're looking at right here. That was pretty much the beginning of the 1.0 version. 2.0 is going to be a similar vibe. Obviously, we still have all of our cosmetics and stuff. But a lot of the things that we're adding and all of the expansion stuff will just be like very basic. So it'll take a bit. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll see. -6s. Oh, wait. Both these people lost there. We had Anticron and Electro. All right. Maybe they intentionally lost their -6 streak. Sorry, I heard a rumbling. I want to make sure there's no storm outside. Otherwise, Teddy will be crying. Got to bring him in. All right, I'm queuing up the raid for Zytio right now. I had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys, yapping. It was just a chill day, right? It wasn't like we were doing the most action-packed Noita gameplay ever. It was like just a fun run. We built some Wisps. We talked about fun times. Just enjoyed our Saturday night our Friday night / Saturday morning. There we go. Dunk, are you going to fulfill your birthday promise?
No offense.
His was September 6th, right? Yeah, we got time. We got time. September 6th? That's like... We got over a month. We got this. What do you mean that Sawblade moment was epic? Okay, there was a moment. My heart was getting a little bit like, oh shit. I wasn't ready. The whole day I was kind of like in this, you know, just low energy, kind of hanging out, having fun, chatting. When that saw blade came out and then ripped my face off, and then the 70 more saw blades, I was like, oh shit, oh shit. But we survived it, you know, because even whenever I'm relaxing, I'm ready to take on the sweatiest moments. Never give in. Chat, I'll see you guys in about 15 hours, 14 hours, something like that, for more Noita. Enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, 14 hours, more Noita. Be here. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.
Thank you.